It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look, we got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What in the heck? Y'all are all here again? You didn't get enough of me yet? I guess not. Or let me guess, it's my hands, right? You didn't get enough of my hands. I got you. Hey, stop looking at my peanut M&Ms. No, you can't have any. Sorry. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming. Happy Wednesday. Woohoo! Hopefully everybody had a wonderful day thus far, and hopefully you're ready to have a great evening with us tonight. Yay, yay. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Mitzi, Moo, Jot, Posh, Speedy, Tina, Denise in the house? What? Girl, how have you been? Welcome with us. Glad you're here. Glad everybody's here. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Hey, girl. Hey, mister. Hey, B Sweet. Hey, girl. I cannot forget about you, and I won't. Don't worry. I got you. Sweet faces. There's Kim. Sweet faces. There's Kim. I see y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Posh. Hey, Deborah. Yat is first. Shotgun. Second is Deborah. Woohoo! Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming. Hopefully, everybody gave this live a thumbs up. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Hopefully, you're ready for me. And Mr. Goat. Hopefully you're ready for him as well. All right. How's everybody? Wombat. Hey, Susan. Miss Deb. Susan. Miss Deb. Wombat's in the house. Wombat's in the house. Welcome in, everybody. Marlo, welcome in. Thank you guys for coming to the market. Thank you so much for your love and support on a continuous basis. Even if it's not a long time, you show up and you show out when you can, when you're able, when you feel like it, when you want to, whatever you do. And that's what's important to me when you can. So bam, wham, thank you, ma'am. Hey, Marshall. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. I screw names up. I'm terrible. I'm super sorry. Miss Hurley. I can say your last name. Welcome in. I'm Keisha. Thank you for coming to the market. As you can see, I'm wild and crazy. We have a great time. We go for many hours, many days, and welcome. Glad to have you. We will definitely give you the rundown. We won't miss you. We love new people and glad to have you. Of course, I'm sure you have questions, and we have lots of answers before you even have to ask. Welcome. Hopefully, I didn't miss anybody. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. That's so awesome. Okay, so Posh is the mod, the maniac, of course. No pun intended. Deb will let me know if that's correct or not. Anywho, welcome in everybody. I ship the cheapest possible. We do a weekly billing cycle. You have 24 hours to pay for your purchases upon receipt of my invoice. I invoice for everybody, which is an awesome thing for you guys because it helps save on shipping. So you only have to go to one place and you get to buy from several people. And so that's a really awesome thing. And then your shipping is very cheap no matter what. Um, we also have a 2-week combination option for shipping as well, but you still would have to pay for your items. We can always disclose that later. Um, let's see. We do a go, which is just typing it in the chat, me, which I type in yellow, and then you wait for the go, and then you put your interest of the item that you're interested in, if it's a letter choice, or if it's not, you would just put a me. And then, of course, if you want more than just one, you would put times how many ever, whether it's a me or a letter. With that. So, hey, Ace, nice to see you. Welcome. I'm so sorry y'all have to look at my blank desk. Let me sit my happy butt down. Hold, please. Ugh. All right. Let me sit my happy butt down, okay? Maybe you can look at my hands or something. Jeez. Don't run into my brick wall. Yay! I'm so glad to see everybody. Thanks for being here. Now, if anybody has any further questions past what I said, please don't hesitate to ask. We love questions. We love you. And we're glad each and every one of you is here if you don't know. I've been doing the market for 6 years now. Yay! Yay! And lots of people has been with me almost from day one. Yay! That's all awesome. So anyway, and of course we need everybody to make it amazing. So if anybody doesn't have any questions, we can go ahead and get started. If you're new, you need to fill out a form. You only have to fill it out once. I'm going to post it in the chat. If you're interested in participating in a giveaway, that is at free to you, no cost. No need to buy anything, but you do have to fill out the form because I need to know where to send your stuff prior to you entering the giveaway. So that way I'm comfortable to having your stuff and you're comfortable to getting free stuff. But if you want to purchase, you've already filled out the form. And that's good until the entirety of the market and business, unless you move. If you move, you're going to have to email me. It's under any one of my videos on my YouTube channel. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell notification to all so that you'll be notified, hopefully. And we're in the works of a new program to actually notify you. It's an app that I am interested in further looking into to actually notify you and not relying on YouTube or any other things, which is a great thing. If you have Facebook, that is also a great way to join just to know about the market. Facebook is nothing but that for me in our group. It just tells you everything about your bill and the market. That's it, because I don't have time to manage all of that with a 9-month-old, almost 10-month, and other teenage children, young men. Welcome, Patty Rose. Duke's in the house. Duke's in the house. Micro, thank you for coming. Thanks, everybody, for being here. So glad to see everybody. I am so happy, as you can tell. We started this billing cycle beautiful, and I am excited to know that we're going to finish and continue our billing cycle with great fun and lots of great stuff. And hopefully, you guys will have great things that you can enjoy at your house that'll be shipped ASAP upon payment. No, if you don't pay within 24 hours, you will get a inconvenience fee added to your invoice of $15. And if you don't pay either or, you will not be able to buy from the market ever again or participate in our giveaways, but you're more than welcome to hang out. So if you want to hang out, sure, but you won't be able to buy or participate in giveaways. So make sure you're responsible an adult. Thank you. Brought to you by Starbucks. I wish. So what is on my desk is the first item we're going to start with. It is a yard of lace for $1.50. This is a really cute sheer ruffle. It has polka dots and little flowers. It's $1.50. I'm going to type in the go. If you're interested, it will go to the first me. $1.50. So if you have filled out the form recently and you're in the background hanging out with us, seeing how it's going or whatever, especially you, Miss Hurley, if you filled out the form, can you please let me know so that I can verify that I have the right information and I have all of the boxes that you filled out? Because you already know technology is crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, I need to type in the chat box. I was about to say in the type box. I have my own lingo. Welcome to the market. My name is Keisha. I have my own lingo. You'll get used to it hopefully one day, or maybe not. Oh, thanks everybody for buying the first item. That goes to Patty Rose, and thanks for trying, Tina. Congrats. We do have more beautiful things. I just wanted to start with that because it was a random little orphan that I don't even know where the heck it came from. So, of course, I was cleaning up from the days we did come on. And, yeah, that was just sitting in the floor all by itself. I'm like, wait, what? So, yeah, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and do a giveaway because, yay, I love you. I'm so glad that you're here, and I hope that you have a great time. No matter if you're just hanging out or if you're interested in buying a couple of things for your needs. So our giveaway will be this little Bow Bunny Noteworthy 24 die cut journal page, and you also get one transparency. It's a cute little notebook. If you want to use the pages some other way, obviously you do what you do, but this is our giveaway. Hey, Robin, welcome. Thanks for being here. Woohoo! As y'all are rolling in, I appreciate you guys. I'm going to add something to that because, you know, that needs just a little bit of love with lace. Just a little bit of love with lace. All right, so we're going to put these three with it, and all of this will be to one person. These are brand new old stock. I know it's him facing and stuff, but I call it lace because that's what I would do with it, is use it just as lace. All right, so I'm going to type in a go. You're going to type in a me if you're interested in trying to win this. Remember, you had to fill out the form to participate. Thank you if you have. And I'm going to roll the dice. And whatever placement the number of the dice we're going to count from the go down will be the winner. So we're going to count from the number that lands on the dice from the go down, and the placement will be the winner. All right? And we will have more giveaways tonight, so stay tuned. Good luck, everybody. Again, our giveaways are no purchase necessary. And I said this the other night. I don't have to say this, but I just think stuff like this is very ugly, especially with the business that I have. So I myself feel better to say why, but I have no idea why or where this came from, but I am on Plavix. So, Plavix? I don't know. I don't know how to say that. Hopefully that's right. So, who freaking knows? Hey Lee, welcome. I don't know if I said hey Marlo, but if I did, I want to say it again. Your name sticks out to saying hey again to you. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. Counting from the go down. Hey Susan. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Posh. Such good counters. You too, man. 19. So I'm going to have to go down and back up since there's only 15 people. And here we go. So 15 will be Lee, going back up 16, 17, 18, 19. Duke, congratulations. Woohoo! Duke. Bam, wham. Congrats. Awesome. What a good bundle, right? I know you love it. I know what you love. I know what she loves. Yeah, all the time. I don't even know. Plus, I've been moving my room all around and cleaning and organizing, and the baby, and who knows. We just got new carpet, so I had to move everything out and in. Who knows? Thank you. Congrats, everybody. Hey, it's a win. When I say congrats, everybody, I think it's a win just to participate, because isn't it fun just to like be here, hang out, and participate when you can? So like, I think everybody wins on that for sure. I know. Who knows? But the crazy thing is they're mostly like round or oval or something like that. So I'm like, they don't even appear appropriate, for even a random what even happened, how did I get this? Like, they appear as if it's like a real thumbprint or a real like grab or something. But that didn't happen. These are $3.50. These are micro beads. Let me see. I don't know the info about size wise. Sorry about that. Let me see if it's on the little container. Nope, but I need to take it out so you can see it anyway. So they're not tiny seed beads, but I'm not sure the exact millimeter. Sorry about that. That is off white or eggshell. $3.50 choice A. Nice long tube, just to give you an idea for reference, because my camera is a little high. That's a 4-inch tube. Same size. This one is gold. Looks like it's a little bit different shape, or maybe it's a little bit bigger. Yeah, it's a different shape and it's a little bit bigger. B? Probably. Or the car seat, holding the car seat. This one, red frosted. They're not the tiny ones, but they are kind of small. They're a step up from them. But they're frosted. I don't know if you can tell at this distance or being in the bag, so that's why I want to let you know. Awesome. These are squares. Cotton squares of different kinds of pattern fabric. It's a little bit bigger than 5 1/4 square. And you just have a good variety. Feels like a lightweight, sorry, maybe a not a medium weight, but a little bit stiffer than like quilting cotton. And this one's quilting cotton. But they all are cotton. So you got several. I just skipped through it just to give you an idea. And there are 4 packs of those. And then we have this 3D Aleene's foiling glue, 4 fluid ounces. It feels like maybe it's used just a little bit. Feels like if I had to guess, the glue starts about right here. $3.50. Still lots to use. Let me read. Of course, you can use it on different stuff. It's glue, right? But faux stained glass leading with the 3D foiling glue and craft foil. There you go. Hey, Bonnie, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hey, Anastasia, welcome. Thanks for coming, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. And last but not least, for $3.50, this is a very nice stencil. 2 koi fish. Hey, I see y'all up there. Hey. And that is F. $3.50. Oops. Okay, you guys, I apologize. I'm not changing the letters, so they still remain the same for each item. I'm just repositioning them. I got to get myself together. I got to get my mind right. If anybody has any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Posh is a great help, and she knows all the things, or at least most all. Hey, Margallo, welcome in. Woohoo! Go, team, go. It's so nice to see everybody. Tina, run, Tina. They're behind you. I see you for F. Posh on C. Ace on D. Thank you. Miss Deb, I got you on A and B. Thank you. And as you see, we have D and E if anyone wants. Now, we do have a feature here that we offer at the market. And at any time you get ready, you see something that you want to split. You want to split the price and you just want some of that item. You don't want the whole thing and you don't want to pay for the whole thing. You have that option. That is a feature that we offer at the market at no cost to you. Isn't that awesome? So all you're going to do is just put the letter choice that you're interested in times how many ever you're interested in and say split, and then we'll handle the rest for you. If it's not a letter choice and you put your me times how many you want, you still say split and we'll handle it for you. And that's it. Super cool, right? Don't forget about that. That's always an option. You can always get anything that is always available as well. You can just let me know during the live. That's the easiest, but you can also email me. What's D? These are square. They're a little bit bigger than 5 1/4. They're about 5 3/8 of cotton fabric of different patterns. $3.50. Now, is there any time that you guys want me to measure anything? Please let me know. Thank you, Ace. I got you on E. Or if you need me to count anything or see anything closer or whatever, please don't hesitate to ask. I'll be happy to do so, especially if it's available and if I can. Lacey. Yay, me too. Glad to have you. Thanks for coming. Nice to meet you. Everybody, welcome Lacey, and I see that y'all welcomed Miss Hurley already. Thank you guys so much for being so supportive. All right, so I'm going to show just a couple of things that I think are worthy that I showed yesterday that are available. Just to say that only because people who have been here, I don't want them to be fooled and order too much and then, you know, they regret it. I want everybody to be happy with what you get. And so I do that for that reason. All right, so if you are interested in participating here at the market, whether it is in a giveaway or buying anything, fill out the form to register and let me know when you did so I can check your registration, please and thank you. All right, so these are laces. I have an A and a B. I am still going to type in the go, although it was something that I showed because today is a new day and that's what I said. Basically, these are a yard. They're $2.75. This is your choice A. These are vintage. Very cool, very nice. $2.75 for the yard, 2 available. And on B, a yard, $2.75, 2 available. This one's also gorgeous as well. I think you can see it without me taking it out of the bag good enough. But if not, let me know. All right. Hey, Brenda, welcome. Thanks for coming. Nice to see you. All right, so the $2.75, here we go. Hey, Dana, welcome in. Woohoo! Go, team, go. So good to see everybody trickling in, hanging out with us at the market. Sounds like baby's up for the moment, but he seems okay, so we're going to just keep him where he is in the crib. If I do have to go, obviously we'll be on a break, and that will be the great time for you guys to get your drinks and your snacks and whatever you need to do, potty or whatever, right? And then come back. That'll be perfect timing. Thank you, Brenda. I got you on B and Posh. Ace on A. And there's an A available if anybody wants. That one's a really pretty frame lace or border lace. It's really pretty. You're welcome. Thank you, everybody. So if anybody wants, don't forget splits. Very inexpensive for a half a yard. Yeah, he's good. I just wanted to pause in here for just a second. Bob's in the house. What? Not Bob. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you, Ace. See? Just as I said, my girl. Bob's in the house. These are very nice manila tags. They all have these around them. Brown. Very cool. You get 20 for $2.50. They measure 4 3/4 by 2 1/4. 20 for $2.50. Perfect. Here we go. Can't go wrong. The ones I have are bigger. These are perfect size for pockets and tucks and whatever. And it's a lightweight cardstock, as you probably already know. Thank you, Ace. I got you. How about this? How about I change the price? How about this? We're going to knock these out because I showed these yesterday. I think they're cool. I want people to enjoy them. I'm going to lower the price right now. $2 a pack. Ace, I got you for your 2. Thank you. $2 a pack, you guys. $2 a pack. Price alert. Woohoo! $2 for 20 tags. $2. Anybody else? Thank you, Posh. I got you. 2 more left if anybody else wants. All right. Thank you, Ace. All right. And Ace, I got you for the last 2. Woohoo! All right, you guys. Baby was brought in here by Daddy, so I have to take a break. Yeah. He's still tired. So if y'all give me about 10 to 15 minutes, I am going to try and put him back to sleep. Daddy had to wake up to go to work, and that probably woke him up. He sounds very tired still. So give me about 10 to 15 minutes break time. We shall return. Thank you, everyone. It's okay, baby. All right, you guys. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. He is up and playing in his playpen. So there we go. Woohoo! The princeling always has FOMO, okay? He's not here, he's going to be up. Period. Except for in the wee hours of the night. So we may have to do that. All right, so hopefully everybody is good. I didn't miss anything that I needed to address with the market or registration or anything, did I? Let me know if you have any questions. Again, I want to say that 100 times because, you know, there's a lot to absorb. Everything's different in different places if you have been other places. Okay, next item is these little bags of goodies. That's what I'm calling them. They're $3.25. No, they are puzzle piece dangles. I'm calling them a little goodie bag. They are $3.25. Sweet Faces made these. These are super cute. Puzzle piece dangles, $3.25. Here's the back. Choice A. Welcome in. Welcome back, everyone. Anywho, so hopefully the front focuses because the back doesn't want to. Let's see. There we go. So that is choice A, $3.25. Hopefully you could see that beauty. Very nice. So as you can tell, they're a little bit different. The bags are going to, you know, not be the same as taking them out, but I think you're going to be able to see them in the bag of what's happening. So there's your dangle instead of a bead like that one. Yellow butterflies, super pretty Sweet Faces. You did an awesome job. So pretty. That's choice B. Yellow. That one's green with the little pink flower. This one's pink. Aren't these cute? Very. Puzzle piece dangle. Very. Very well. Here's the back. They do have a ball pen so that you could clip it wherever if you so choose. Very nice choice of beads and dangles and charms. This one's green, obviously. Very nice. I love these. Like a whole lot. This one is purple and pink. A tad bit of yellow in the center. F. Let's find the F. Because it flew out the window. Pink. But lighter pink. And this one with the colorful butterfly. Yellow and pink. Little colorful butterfly dangle. No blinking. You're going to miss it. $3.25. That's all, folks. Buckle up, buttercups. Sometimes we go a little fast. Thank you, everyone. I got you, Posh and Bob. Congrats. Micro, thank you. All the backs are finished very nice. She trimmed around every part and piece. Very nice. I'm going to take C. And that'll leave A, B, E, and G if anyone wants. A is very colorful. B is yellow and a butterfly. This one's a cute big yellow flower and pink. You'll have to tell me the colors once I pull up stuff if anybody is interested later, because I don't remember the letters. All right. Next are going to be these very long envelopes. These are vintage. We are selling them per each, and they are $1. I'm going to give you a measurement. We have more than 15, and the rule at the market is if the vendor has 15 or more of the same item, then we give 3 at a time at first. You can still order more than 3, but that's just what you're getting, just so you know how I'm writing your name. And if a vendor has 14 or less, we go 1 each down the list and then back up and serve the remaining if I can. So we have 30 of these. They're $1. They are vintage, very long. They do have some rust, full disclosure. I'm not sure if all of them have rust or, the condition of every one of them, but they are vintage. So there you go. They're very cool and long. So here's a ruler and here is the length. It's like 13 3/4 by about 5 1/4. Okay. So you're going to tell me and how many if you're interested. Very cool. Thanks so much, Bosch. I got you, Micro, and Posh for 3. Thank you both. Thank you, Margallo. I got you. Anybody else? We have several available, at least 20s. So if anybody else is interested or would anybody else want more, we do have. Thank you. Yeah, these are cool. Be very cool. I mean, you can definitely make a journal out of it. Use this as the closure. Absolutely. Or fold it the other way so you could. Absolutely. These are really cool. Or pockets or whatever. All right. We have the next round of items are going to be $2.50. Thank you, Denise. I got you. Thank you, Posh. Appreciate that help. Congrats! Woo to the hoo 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 woo! And Bob, go team, go! No worries. You know that's never a problem. It has a really cool look. It has 2 Egyptian stamped heads on the bottom. Very cool. Ambassador clasp number 14K substance, 28 brown craft, 5 by 11 and a half. Very cool. We do have more available, you guys. but not as much as we did. So if you're interested, let me know. I do get email orders, you guys, as well. And phone orders if they have my number, obviously. Next item. This is going to be an offer up. An offer up is an offer that we start at, and you give the highest offer that you're interested in buying the product that we're showing. You get all the product and the contents that I'm showing. You have to give your offers in whole dollar increments before the stop. And you have 1:30. Good luck. This is going to be a $25 start. And does it bring justice of more? I'm telling you of not exaggeration. You'll see for yourself. It is a little weighty. It is a little weighty. Okay. If anybody would like the exact weight of the product, please let me know. I'll be happy to show you. Again, it's going to be $25 start. Now, remember, we do offer what? A feature here at the market, which you can split something. Now, how would you split an offer? You can. But you have to be the person that wins the offer at its highest to be able to split it. If you did not participate and you did not win the offer up, you cannot split it unless somebody else who did win wants to split. That's the only case. Here we go, you guys. Let me hold this up to the camera. Obviously, you recognize this box. Obviously, this box was clear at one time, I'm guessing, unless this is just the pastel yellow it came in. But this is the regular box that y'all are familiar with that, you put beads normally in. Or most of us do. Here we go. No blinking. There's all types of stuff in here. I understand and realize just what you guys see. I understand that it's not going to be easy to see each and everything, and you can only see parts and pieces of it. I get that. I see what you see. But because there's so much of it, and our time is limited and very valuable here, and so is yours, I can't take all of this stuff out. Hopefully you understand. If not, that's how we're doing it. Very pretty stuff. Again, this is a little weighty. I think I'm just going to give you a weight, even though no one asked, because I want you to understand what you're getting here. Because I'm not taking stuff out, I want you to understand it's fabulous. 10 3/4 by 7 and 1.5 inches. It is fabulous stuff. Are you going to like every little 1,000 of things in here? Probably not, but as a majority, I'd say you would love it. You and I don't even know you. 3 pounds, 6.6 ounces. I also want you to understand this too. Count your boxes. Now, I know a lot of vendors provide jewelry and grab bags and things like this. And a lot of us don't check them to see if they're silver or real or whatever. So that is your benefit here at the market as well as the price. Good luck. You have 1:30. Count the boxes. $25 start. You do the math. Good luck. How many people are watching right now? 32. I'd be surprised If all 30 of us, I'm going to give grace on 2 people, wouldn't put in an offer on this. I'd be surprised. Just jokes, but I'm just saying that's how great this is, and I'm not over exaggerating, and I don't get paid extra to say stuff like that, unfortunately. This is a leather tassel clip. We've got brooches, lots of vintage, I see, lots of bling, a big, huge marble. Don't know if it glows. I need to start the timer. That's important. Very pretty stuff. Sorry about that. Oh, look how cool this is. A little spur. Well, it's not too little, but it is little. Kind of weighty. It's probably brass. Ooh, this one's heavy. Football, as you saw. Lots of cool stuff, you guys. Who's gonna get it? Anyone, Ninja? Hold your breath. You never know. That happens here at the market, or maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? All right, here we go. So that is available, but give me 1 second. I just refreshed my chat and it's taking forever. Oops. And of course, I just spilled my drink. Because I'm doing too many things at once. Hold, please. Good thing it's not on anything on my desk. Hold, please. Technical difficulties. I don't even know what it's doing. I have to refresh again. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So here we go. Option B. We have an option B. Okay, you guys? Here we go. Option B. Each square will be $2. Each square, no matter what's in it, no matter what size, no matter what, you'll have to wait for the go. Now, this is how we're going to do it, okay? I'm going to put a letter on these squares. I'm going to hold it up again. I'm going to tell you and kind of shift around the best that I can, kind of quickly. And then you'll know, and I'm going to put in the go, okay? So here we go. There's a big flower and some bells and a little purse pin. Unless somebody wants it for 25 before I put in the go, that's your only option. This one is B. Going to be hard to kind of shuffle too much, you know. So I don't want to spill it. Let's see. Let me see if I can hold it still in focus. Now, hold on. Let me say this. Pause. I changed my mind. Hold on. You know what? Because it is heavy and it's going to take a minute, I changed my mind. It's still $2. a square. I still put the letter, but before I do that, I want to offer random. It's still $2 random, but in this random, because I did say pick first, you can only get one random. And then I'll show you letter choice and allow people to pick, because that's why I said that I was going to do it first. I think that's the fairest of them all. Oh, thank you, Deborah. They are actually right here. I have pink, yellow flower, and a mixed color or yellow butterfly with with a butterfly dangle. I know you said any, but they're all right here. You can just tell me out of those. I'd rather that. I know you said any, probably not to be a bother or anything. Okay, so I'm going to put in the go for random, but you can only get one random, and then next will be choice. Because I don't want to take too long. But I do want to do what I say. All right, is anybody interested in picking at all? Because I don't want to waste anybody's time, and please don't waste mine. Okay, so butterfly is on the top anyways. Perfect. SW157. SW157. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Posh. All right, so people are saying yes. Okay, so as long as you say yes, we're going to do it, and let's just go with pick. Here we go. Let's roll. So you already saw A. I can't keep track, so I better put it now. I'll fix it if it can't be shown in a minute or seen. All right, so I'm going to do the best that I can. I don't want to reach too much in people's eyeballs because I just think that's not good either. Here's C. This is a pen. Here's D. I'm going to start putting the letter. Hold on one second. Because when we start getting down to the other rows, I'm not going to remember the letter. Here's E. F. You're welcome. Thank you. Hey, baby, how was your day? Cool. G, huh? Yep. Cool. G. H. I. J. Let me put letters. Thanks for your patience, guys. K. L. That one's not focusing. Got to move on. M. N. O. That's with that spur and stuff. We just got P and Q, you guys. Oops. P. Q. There you go. $2. I will sell the case as well separate. And I will sell it to those that are getting these. Or at least trying to get one of those. If your letter's not available, you can't help that. You'll still be able to try and get the case. No problem. All right. Let me move some of this crap out the way. Can't think. I don't like a bunch of crap around just any kind of way. All right. $2, you guys. Well worth it. Let me get a sticky note. That's the best. It'll be faster. Instead of bagging and tagging right now, let me just put a sticky note with your name in it. Like, no, we're not. Hey, Maggie, welcome. Thanks, everybody. Congrats on those. You'll be well pleased. We do have more than 15, by the way. We went over what's happening. Thank you, Bonnie. I got you on F and P. Thank you, everyone. Oops. Of course, I'm writing on the sticky side like a dodo brain. Whatever. We'll just put it face down then. That's better anyways. Wombat. Posh. I got you on O, Q, and K. Thank you, everybody. Maggie, I got you on M and N. Denise, J. If anybody has any questions about the billing cycle or anything about the market, please don't hesitate to ask. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's see. Tana Marie. You should know the answer. All right, thank you, everybody. So I got everybody for what I could. If anybody else wants any more or wants one, don't miss out. Some are a little bit better than others, obviously, per your opinion. But they're all good. Anybody else? It's almost like having a little mini scoop or a little mini grab bag, if you will. $2. Last call, y'all. Remember, the case is only open to those that just tried and got those, which is Bonnie, Wombat, Posh, Maggie, Denise. Thank you. I know, right? So get you another. What the heck? It's worth it. I can't tell you any more than that. All right, so next is going to be the case, and I'm going to sell the case for $2.50. Just 50 more cents. Hey, Kelly. Better late than never. Hey, girl. Hey, welcome. Thank you, everybody. All right, so $2.50. I know. Last call, y'all. Okay. Here we go. Case 250. Okay, if you buy the case for $2.50, I'll give you 1 square for free, my choice. It comes with a free square. Can't beat that with the stick, but my choice. Anybody want the case and a free square? My choice, still $2.50. I'm trying to make y'all deals. Hey, it's Hump Day Wednesday. Let's go. We're about to bridge this doggone sale from better to great. Let's go, but I need y'all to help. Thank you, everyone that does and is and trying. And I know some who wish but can't. I understand that too. No worries. But those that are on that fence, get off the fence, lady. What the heck you doing on the fence? This is good. Get off that fence. All right. Of course, I can't close it the same because I piddled in it. So it's not in the same. Whatever. Hold, please. I'm a surgeon and I do things the surgical way. Hey, Duke. Absolutely. We have a pink, we have a yellow flower, and we have a multicolor. They're all roses and they're all fabulous. Hey, Queen Bee Legacy. My girl, how are you? And your granddaughter, how are y'all? You got it, Duke. Thank you. You guys, these dangles are fabulous. If you missed out or blinked, these are what we're grabbing. There's only 2 left. Puzzle piece dangles. They're all fabulous backed as well. Very cut around the edge. Very well clustered. And they're only $3.25. So we have that one and that one. They're very cute. Thank you, Duke. All right. Here we go. Let's roll. It takes a minute. We're going to do this bag that y'all been looking at probably, or at least seen. These are $2.50. I know I spoke about it before I saw that container, but I got excited. When I see metal and bling, I get real excited. Among a lot of other things, but that does excite me immediately. All right, next is $2.50. This is a clear case. You can put cards in it. It is the size of cards or ATCs. or whatever you choose, bubble gum, anything in your purse, little kit of whatever, medicine, I mean, whatever you want. Bar of soap, whatever. $2.50. But let me give you an exact measurement. So it's 3.5 by 2.5, choice A, $2.50. B is a yard of this trim, and we have 2 available. It is a fabric trim. It is wired, but you can pull the wire out of it. It's a nice, wide, pretty floral. Really pretty. Surely you have napkins and wallpaper and things that will match and go really well. Book pages that are from floral, 3 inches wide, 1 yard, $2.50, 2 available. B. We also have this big wad ribbon. It does have snowflakes and snow, if you will. That's choice C, 5 yards. Wow. It is also wired, but you can pull it out if you don't like it. You're the boss of it. Next, we have, which can be used so many ways. This D is just fabulous for so many things. My goodness. $2.50. It has 15 in the pack. These are craft tags, earring holders, spool winders, whatever. They're a lightweight cardstock. You get 15 for $2.50. She's got a few available. Wow. Fabulous in so many ways. They all have a hole in the top. Let me give you a measurement on these. 3.5 by 2.25. They're fabulous. I'd say to be sturdy enough to where you would like your lace, unless you don't really care, unless, you know, you're just wrapping it to wrap it. 2 would be good to glue together. You don't have to, obviously, right? Anywho. Awesome. Oh no, Queen Bee. That's terrible. Thank you, Posh and Duke. Congrats. I have both of y'all on B and Posh on A. No one for D, huh? All right, I'm going to turn D because I want you to enjoy it. I'm going to turn D to a discounted deal. If anybody is interested, I will do, there's 15 in the pack, and I will do those for $2. 15 in the pack, $2, go. Only D. A is sold. C is $2.50. It's 5 yards. Thank you, everybody. Micro, Kim, Speedy, Ace. I will give you what's left after Lee. Thank you. That leaves you 4. Thanks, everybody. Go, team, go. All right, next is going to be Pro Bow Maker. But this is an offer up at $12. Original box. It's seen better days, but it is here and it's not terrible. It probably can be a little bit fixed if you give it some love and attention. Pro Bow Maker. I'm going to open it and show you the contents. This is going to be an offer up. You're going to have a minute and 30 to put in your highest offer. She's wanting $12 start, whole dollar increments. Ooh, no, this is not. This is goodies and the maker. Wow. Oh my. All of this goes with this? Oh dear. At 12? No. What? All these are pretty much packaged and stuff. Got the CD, the instructions, the Pro Bow Maker. That what? All of this too? No. Oh, wow. Roses and little flowers and little bling buttons. What? Little clips. Can make to like paper clips. What? Can make these paper clips too? All right. Wait, hold on. There's more. These and oh, those. Wait, hold on. All this? No. And there's your maker. Yep. It all starts for $12. Welcome to the market. Woohoo! Good luck, everybody. You have a minute and 30. Thank you, Micro. Appreciate that, Posh. Got you. Congrats on that. That's a nice purchase. All right, you guys. The go is in. $12. You get the Pro Bow Maker instructions, CD, all the things, plus barrette making supplies. If that's what you want to use that for, this would be a great gift for some niece or granddaughter or daughter, yourself, if you want to start a little income and sell some things, or you can use all of this for journal making. You guys hold the chat during the go, please. We are in an offer up. Thank you. $12, you guys. Remember, you can split stuff. All right, couple more seconds. Anybody want to start us off at 12 or take it home for $12? What the heck? You already know it's more than that. Y'all are going to have to win the doggone lottery. That's all I'm got to say. Y'all need to start playing the doggone lottery because y'all are passing two great things that I know you're going to enjoy and be happy with that you made a purchase. So if it's for financial purposes, well, then you need to play the lotto and hope to win it. So you can come and buy this stuff. That is a great deal. All right, now I'm going to do one thing. If anybody wants to make an offer on any of the separate things, if you want to take just well, that actually goes with it because this came with it. If you see anything you want, if you want to group stuff together or buy something singly, let me know. Now's your opportunity. I'm not putting in the go. All requests will be considered. I have to open the baggie. Okay, this one's not broken or something. Something's happening. I'm just going to put it in the box. All right, next. Time is it? Yes, for sure. All right, next is going to be these items for $3. First, we have stamp and dies. We have a few of these penguins. $3 stamp and die, brand new, 3 choice A. Choice B, we have 3 of these. This is die and stamp. So the die makes the snowman and the stamp is different faces. Super cute. It's got different clothes and hats and stuff, scarves and all the things. Brand new. Stampendous. $3. Ooh, this is cute. This is a porcelain doll plus miniatures. Let's see. Oh, okay. Sorry. This is a porcelain doll. That was not supposed to be on there. That was supposed to be on the bigger bag. But anywho. Really cute. $3 choice C. I will give you a measurement. Excellent condition. Her shoes, her feet are wrapped. So, manufacturally. Her feet are wrapped manufacturally. Very cool. $3. Choice C. Not the brown, that whatever it was D, that round. Just as, I got you. I got you for the ribbon. Did I get you for one of the brown looking tag things? I'm not sure. But as far as the request just now, or just a few minutes ago, I got you for the snowflake ribbon. All right, $3, you guys. These are the miniature. Oh, wait. These are miniature, oh my goodness. So these are made by Jot. These are miniature file folder and file folder holder. They're made with Paper Rose. That's the brand of company for the paper. Nice branded company. If you've never heard of it, I think it's international. Oh my goodness. Now, I do want to say, looking at them, they need a little attention because the male, and I'm going to just show you as an example, so it's very easy. It's not damage or anything crazy. Look how cute, but I just wanted to tell you, just in case. A little bent, easy fix, no issue. Look, oh my goodness, Jot, get the heck out of here. Super cute. I'm going to measure the doll and I'll also measure this. And of course, all of these little file folders come out. You got at least five in there. They vary, but I want to do random. They're all cool. And they're $3. Oh my goodness. How adorable. I think the paper is double-sided as well, so when you open the file folder, it'll also have a pattern, so you can actually pick either or, I'm guessing. That's the way it looks. Okay, so measurement, let's go. $3. Let's roll. 5 inches on the doll and about 2 inches, little under 2. That's D. These D will be random, you guys. No color requests. Sorry, but not sorry. You're going to love them all. You can actually use that as a template too. I'm just saying, you can. You can do whatever you want with it, right? All right, I got Patty Rose. Thank you, everybody. First. Denise. You're good. Speedy. Patty Rose, I got you 2 more for your 3. And Speedy on C. Thank you. If anybody wants, there's 3 available. See how easy fixed? 3 available on D, and then we have obviously B and A. I got Denise on A. Sorry, I almost forgot you. I would never. On purpose. Yes, you did. Speedy. They are. Wow. No denying they are not stinking cute. We got some fabric at $2 for fat quarters. Wow. $2. Cotton. This is purple plums, blue and orange butterfly. $2. This is that bumpy, what is this? Swiss dots, lime green. Choice B. Blue background, multi kind of flowers. Red, yellow, blue, you see. Blue background, navy blue. This kind of looks Asian vibe to me. $2. E, blue background, stripes, dusty like mauve rose and like an off-white. That blue is kind of shiny. Let me take it out of the pack. I just noticed. It has like a little sheen to this fabric, which makes it even beautiful. And then F is going to be a painless sewing book. That's always a good thing, right? $2. last but not least, this little CVD. Miniature photo. Excuse me. It does have boxing. Does have a little bit of peeling on the back. All right. That's G. These are $2. These are your choices. Thanks, everyone, for being here. Hopefully, everybody's enjoying themselves, enjoying what they see, having a great time amongst each other. Welcome in. Thanks, everyone. Jot and Posh on B. Meggie on D and E. Posh on C. And Meggie on G. Congrats. I'd be so surprised if that G was available. $2, that was awesome. These are all awesome for $2. If anybody needs me to open anything, you guys, let me know. Read all. That is not available. I got it for Speedy. Yes. And I answered. But no problem. It's always good to make sure, and especially if you didn't hear, right? Like now. All right, thank you, everybody. $1 splits it. Like what? $1. That's cheaper than the Dollar Tree. What's going on? Let me get my doggone hand. Y'all are people up here. I'm talking to you. Way up here. You, people. Y'all need to wake up and see these options that y'all are getting. Wake the heck up. Y'all want to do some fast grabs? Y'all want to do some like speed walking? No go for a hot little minute? A hot little like 30, 45 minute run? Let me know. Y'all need some doggone speed? All right. That's all I need. All I need is 2 yeses. That's it. Just like my sister said, I wonder how fast this car goes. And I really heard ready, set, go. So I, of course, mashed the gas and we fishtailed, almost took out a couple of mailboxes on the way in this rental car. I heard ready, set, go. All right, you guys, if you are not familiar with what's about to happen, let me fill you in. I do not type in a go. As soon as you hear the price and see the letter for the item you're interested in, you are more than welcome to claim it. There's no rules about how many you can get. There's no rules on how many you can put on a line, meaning in the chat at the same time. So if you want the whole table, you can put the whole table, all A, B, C, D, E, F, G, if that's the case, whatever. That's how we roll. All right. Now, before we do this, I have to get baby settled one more time. So that allows you to prepare yourself to ask any questions further from what I just said. If you're confused, Posh will help you with the rest. And that will allow you to get a break for a potty or a drink. Give me like 5 minutes, if that. All right, I'll be right back. Any other further questions, Posh will help you. Get ready. It's fun. But it's crazy.
Hey everyone. My mom needs about like 10 minutes or so to tend to the baby and feed him and stuff, so she'll be back shortly.
I have to give y'all a warning sign because I quote unquote scare people. I'm back, and guess what? Guess what I got set up? The boys are watching the baby split together. No, sorry. Together for an hour. So they're splitting 30 minutes and 30 minutes. But I said, of course, if you want to watch them longer, I'm not mad at you. Woohoo! Ready, Freddie. Welcome in, welcome back, and thanks for being here. So we are speed walking. Hopefully everybody got any questions that they may have had. I don't know. I haven't been here, but I'm here now, and let's get started. Thank you, Dana. You got it. That code is SW107. Thank you, Posh. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Speed walking. Let me put up the banner because some people who's been here knows what that means. And hopefully they'll see it coming in. Here we go. For both. Oh, and I'm sorry, I only read part of that. The navy floral and striped floral. Oh, okay. Thank you. I only read part of that. Next one, SW104. Did you get that first one? Appreciate you. All right. Let me get just a grab or two of some stuff so we can rock and roll. It's best if you put it on caps. Remember, there's no limits, no rules. The only rule is wait for the letter. That's it. Have fun. Are you ready to rumble? We're going to start off a little slow. This is a doily 250. A doily 250. Because we go kind of fast, kind of, sort of, especially with the lag. No splits. No splits. I love gifting, but can you try and be a little bit giftier before and after a speed walking? So I'd prefer not at this time. But if you absolutely, positively in your diary or whatever, okay? But really, I'd rather not. And I guess that's it. 250. Letter D. We're going to go kind of slow at first, and then we're going to pick it up. I want people to grab the concept, hopefully. 350, 26 by 26 fabric sample. Beautiful. 350. 26 by 26. I'm not going to open any more. I believe you can see the pattern of the rest. I think we only have 2 more anyway. 350. They're all 26 by 26. Green and yellow. Like a salmon. C, G, F. CGF, 350, 250. Last call for D, y'all. 250. All right, let's roll. We're passing on these. I'm pulling them off the screen. So we're going to go a little faster now, you guys, okay? Get ready. Get ready. Those just need a little bit more time anyway, so I started off with those. I'm trying to put them properly back so I don't make a hot mess at this time because it can get crazy. All right. Here we go. 1 yard, 250. 1 yard, 250. Wrapped on a catalog card. 250. 1 yard. 150. 2 strips red, white border. 1 strip blue and white border. 3 strips rhinestone border. 2 pieces of pearl rhinestone arrow. 150. 150. So they're all in there. These are very thin wood. I don't know what type of wood. Balsa wood. They're very thin. Blanks, $1.50. 4 of them. $1.50. Here we go. N F O G. Is the chat frozen? I know, right? Or sleep. 250. This is leather, brown leather, golden brown leather. 72 inches, 1 pair. 72 inches, brown leather, 1 pair. 250. Letter B. F, Patty Rose. Thank you, everyone. Is this thing on? That's what Wombat was doing. O-N, Kelly. Heck yeah, Kelly. They're sleeping, Kelly. Goodbye. You or me both. Because that wouldn't stay. No, ma'am. Now, this can be easily cut with scissors. I'm just saying. Your Tim Holtz scissors will cut through this. You can also probably run this through your die cut. Now, I don't know if it will split or break. I don't know about that. But you can put this on the front of a journal, whatever. Really cool. All right. And then brown leather, 72 inches shoestrings or leather cording. All right. Here we go. Oh, yeah. These are vintage. 250. If you know, you know. These are pretty wide. You get several in the pack. I don't know exactly how many. Wombat, if you remember or know, that would be wonderful. Over 5, maybe at least 10. And the bar space is 4 1/4. Now, if you don't know what this is, please ask because these are fabulous. Letter U. But I don't want to say, and y'all already know, you know, that's stupid. $1.50, one sheet of Dazzler stickers, one set of Puff Autumn letters, one autumn banner. We also do have some leaves and Egghorn sequins, but they're big, like probably around this size. That would be perfect and easy to use in any woodland or whatever journal. Letter O. Thank you, Posh. Absolutely. $2.50 on you. O is $1.50. I'm going to say you at least get 10 guessing. And thank you, Speedy. So if you guys like to add in your journals, you know, flips, like fabric flips, paper flips, that's what these are. These would be fabulous. And then the bar that I was measuring is the distance and the thing that you can decorate and make really cool. You can also use it for other things. You can actually, you know, use it as the attachment of your pages of the journal as well. But anyway, thank you, Tina. If you don't know. All right, next is $2.50, 1 yard, wrapped on a library card. Black dangle, a yard, same price, $2.50. $2.50, 1 yard. Looks like we have 2 of K and 2 of G. Oh, you can either cut these. These are big flowers, $2.50 a yard, or you can keep them as your trim. Speedy, I got you on L. Kelly G. Woohoo! And that's these that I speak of. $2.50. We do have another G if anyone wants. That K is absolutely beautiful. $10 flat back penguins. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Brenda. I got you on Z. Kelly, thank you. K. We got another K and a G. I'm about to take off the table again. These are file, paper clips, basically. Flip, clips, flip. I don't know. Micro. Could you open A that's sold? Sorry about that. Oh, a U. I'm sorry. You said a U. Not an A. I thought you said an A. I don't even know if I had an A. So, this is a 2-part system. Hold please, we're doing a demo. This is a 2-part system, okay? So you need both of these parts. Well, you don't need them. Actually, you don't need them. But they go together, okay, to finish it. So this part you bend, okay? And you put this in your stack of papers or your stack of laces or whatever you want to like flip, like a book. You can either flip it up or you can flip it this way or this way. Flip or down or however you want to flip, right? And then once you have it, you bend the bottoms down like a brad almost. I'm sorry, you don't. Not yet. Sorry. On the other side, you flip all the whole page over. So here we go. Let's pretend it's like this. It's through the paper. Okay. Then you flip the whole thing over. Sorry, guys. You put this through, and you want to put the smooth edge up. No, down. It's been a while since I've done this. Down. You want to put the smooth edge down because you need these little slider things. That's why. It's the only reason why. You can do it the other way. You're the boss of however. I'm just showing you how it's made to do. That's all. Of course, we do whatever. Then you slide it over one side, bend it down, and you slide it over the other side. Basically. Okay? And if you add different ones, you know, you can flip it like that. You can decorate this bar or whatever. Oh, you're good. So I'm going to keep this together just in case you want one, and then that will help you remember what I just said by the time you get it if you want a pack to try. They're really awesome. They're vintage and they're really awesome. Actually going to put a rubber band on all of them now because I don't want these things to slide out of the pack. All right. Here we go. Little flat back penguins, 10 in the pack. These are super cute. We have 5 packs available, $1.75. Oh my goodness. These could fit on nails if you wanted to use them on nails or wherever. 10 in the pack, $1.75. We have large print book page, 12 for $1.25. If you want large print book page, 12 for $1.25. This book page measures 8 3/4 by 5. We got several of those. Then for $1.25, we have H2O color brush pen. Here is the brand. I'm going to show you different colors upcoming. They're all branded the same. They're all real brush pens, just different colors. Brand new. $1.25 H2O color brush pen. That's orange. All right, here we go. Letters. Y. I know my camera's pulsating. I'm sorry. X. T. We have a blue one. Again, these are $1.25. Letter Z. Patty Rose, thank you. I just have one. Y. Robin. Oh, you want 5 X's? I'm sorry. I see you. Got it. Sorry, Patty Rose. I'm going to give you 4. My bad. But because I'm going to give you 4, because you really ordered 5, I'm going to discount 1 bag to $1. Thank you, Patty Rose. Thank you, everybody. Robin, I have you for the 1, as I wrote your name already. All right, you guys. Susan, I got you T. Kelly. Sometimes it's hard to you know, see what's happening. Kelly, I got you 2T. Z is that brush pen. It is blue. Z. Letter Z. Kelly, I got you two T's now. Only had you for one for some reason. I don't know what I did with my chat. I don't need my keyboard. I need to get it out of my way because I don't need it. Right? I keep pressing crap. Hold, please. That sucker's getting in the floor. All right, did I miss anybody? I try to call it out as well because I can screw up just as well as it's hard to read. All right, here we go. Brush pens, colors. Wait for the letters. $1.25. Again, here's the brand. H2O, she wrote on the paper. So water brush pens. Pink. Neon yellow. Brown. I will assign a letter. And red. S neon yellow. W pink. Brown R. J red. You got it, Susan. Thank you, Posh. Woohoo! Speedy, I got you on W. Go, team, go. That's the way. That's the way we like it. All right. Miss Kelly. You can't beat that. Speedy, I got you on Z. We have neon yellow and brown. Brown would be perfect to start distressing. All you need is a little water. That's it. That's letter R. We have a few more T's. Big font. No worries about bad language on it either. All right, $1.25 we're still at. Thank you, Posh. Let me take a sip of water. No, I'm not allowed, she said. All right, here we go. Hopefully everybody is enjoying the speed walk. Sometimes it's good to have a little pause in between because it gives you a little breather. Allows you to catch up if you're behind too. And you realize, oh shoot. Yep, you're behind. $1.25, here we go. These are cardstock weight stickers, 3 in the pack, floral. Cardstock weight stickers, 3 in the pack, floral. Choice A, $1.25. They're going to be given random. There's 2 available. We also have cardstock, 3 stickers, $1.25 dog. Who let the dogs out? 3 of those, 4 of those, 5. Awesome. 6. And we actually have 3 of those. $1.25. Also, $1.50, 2-piece autumn cardstock, 3-page autumn stickers, 1 die cut, 1 turkey pick. Cute. And there's several more pages on all of it. I'm just showing you what's behind, just a quick glance. It's $1.50, you guys. Here we go. Q-O-U. This is $1.52. American flag napkin, 6 felt plus burlap stickers. Ooh, these are cute. Napkins and burlap stickers, red, white, and blue. $1.50. That's a just in case in your arsenal pack. Might not do a lot of 4th of July or patriotic, but that is a cute pack. Thank you, Susan. T was the book page. Got you. Thank you, Posh. All right. Then I got Speedy on you. X I don't have. Y got you, Speedy. Thank you. All right, anybody want to open these or look at these? These look like if you put some ink on them, they would look like the die cuts just way enlarged, like Tim Holtz. That's Q, and then dogs, different kinds of dogs, and some words. All right, $1.25, 3 of those. They're kind of big. All right, here we go. This is the wood stamp, really cute. Bear in the Wagon, $1.25. It was used. Sorry, $1.75. $1.75. Here's the back. Ooh, these are cute little bunnies. You get 20 flat back bunnies. $1.75. $1.75. We have a few packs. This is a little pack of stuff for $1.75. Miscellaneous 4th of July embellishments. A doodle pop embellishment, die cut frames, American flag napkin, 6x6 paper, that's medallion, 2 acetate star triangle pocket pieces, $1.75. I know it's hard to see. There you go. Letter G. X. And D. This is a little turkey pack, Thanksgiving miscellaneous themed chipboard, $1.75. Little cute little pack of stuff. $1.75. Thanks, everybody. I have Lee for G and Denise for X. Those bunnies are cute. 20 for $1.75. You can put them on your nails. You can put them on tags, embellishments, whatever. On a spine. Glue a bunch of them on a spine. That'd be cute. You do anything Easter or Peter Rabbit. These are a bunch of ribbon packs. You get 3 pieces of ribbon, and I say pieces. Hold please on that. No pack is shorter than 34 inches. All right. We do have some more X's and that if anybody is interested. Okay. So 3 in the pack. No pack is shorter than 34 inches. They're pretty much different. They're all $1.50. I will choice them. No blinking. Yeah, they're all one of a kind. Again, let me repeat information. $1.50. 3 different ones. No ribbon is shorter than 34 inches. I will assign it a letter. Here we go. No blinking. It's going to go fast. V M B G. This one has 4. She also gave you colored bulb pens that tried to, I will when it's time. Thank you, Posh. D K A. Denise, I got you on D and K. Thank you. You guys, very cool stuff. They're not just regular stuff. Not all of them. Not regular ribbons. They're different kinds of stuff. This one's felt. I forget what that's called. Thank you. All right, here we go. Rick Rack, felt in the middle, Rick Rack. Yeah, twill tape. Uh-huh. Great, the police are coming. Run, hide the goods. $1.50. No trim is less than 34 inches. You get 3 at least. Very few have 4. That may have been the only one. WTOFX. Thank you, Posh. Got you on PO. Sorry, WO. X. All right, I'm going to do away with this top row. Here we go. These are all the sheer ones. Felt. Trim. You can sew beads and all types of stuff on that. I mean, you can sew it on anything, but that especially, you can put it, your needles, whatever. Just add a little strip or 2. If you guys do the big corsage pins, you know, and those beautiful pins with the beads and stuff, and you just want to add it to a pocket or a journal, cut you a little strip of this, weave it in and out, and then glue it down. Bam, wham. There you go. You passed the other pack. Here's the last pack. This one has 1 in it. All right, $1.50. Y. I don't even know my own letters. Good thing you can see. U. S. J. Z. E. Margallo, I got you on Y and S. Y'all can put them on the same line. And if it doesn't come through and it's just easier to do it the way that y'all are ordering, by all means, I'm just saying. Speedy, I got you on you. Thank you, everybody. Posh E. So if anybody wants that last felt pack, I think that's a cool idea. This one's bright colors, though. So if that's how you roll, you can just say me on that one if anybody wants. Woohoo! Hopefully y'all are enjoying speed walking. Now it's time to refresh if that's what you like to do to your screen. Thank you, Speedy. Just a good base to glue something that's a stick pin down, you know? You need that. Makes it glue down better. But you can still take the stick pin out. That's the cool part. You don't have to put the glue on there. Yeah. Wow. These are all $1.50. These are all cool stuff. Let's look. Packages of 3 are stapled. And, okay. Okay, so that's perfect. I see. So we're selling them per each, and they are $1.50. Oh my goodness. Oh, I remember looking at these. It's been a while. Oh my goodness. Pam. Fabulous job, Pam. Kudos to Pam. Kudos to Pam. Kudos to Pam. All right, $1.50 each. I'm sorry. Here we go. Now, she stapled them because each one in the pack, you know, each one in the pile are similar. My goodness, Miss Pam. I'm going to show you guys, and then I'm going to assign them letters. My word. They're simply beautiful. That's what I call it. Like, truly. Woo! And I'm also pulling them apart to double verify that that's what's really happening, since I'm telling you guys that. I'm buying 2. I think there's plenty to go around, so I put my name on 2. All right, here we go. Let me look what Posh said. See, Miss Bonnie. Do you have any thick stick pins? I do. I do. Something like this, Miss Bonnie. Or, hold please, you guys. Hold please, you guys. I know y'all are eager to see what I'm raving about, I'm guessing. Or, I have these. And several, obviously, if I'm showing you. So it's not just going to be open to Miss Bonnie, and I'm not just going to sell it to her verbally. So if she says yes, then I'll tell everybody, assign it a letter just like I'm doing. I'm going to sell it just like I've been selling. Sorry. Okay, let's go. So Bonnie, let me know yay or nay if you want to dive deeper into the 2 that I showed. But open to everybody. Okay, let me show you guys. $1.50. I love these. she's calling these I'm calling these a cram dangle. $1.50. That's a little inside joke of the market. Anywho, here we go. Little tag, mini tag dangle. I call these simply beautiful. Obviously, she wrapped these around the paper just for, you can't even see the back anyway, just for showing purposes. It's not permanently attached. That's your choice A. I love these. I mean, I'm sorry, not choice A. I'm so programmed. We're speed walking. You have to wait for the letter. No, no, no. Here's B. Look at my, compared to my thumb. I love these. Here's this one. She has several of this that are similar, if not exactly. I group them as this choice. She has a few like these, similar. The charm changes, maybe a little bit of the shell placement, but anyway. A few of these with bees. They're going to be given random, but see how similar but different a little bit? And again, she used that little flat back. She has more of the penguins and bunnies. This one's purple, only one. And of course, they're better outside of the bag and in your hand, right? A few of these. Sorry, it's upside down. Do a handstand. A few of these. She's calling these mini tag dangles. One of these. I'm sure the back of these little things are decorated too, I'm guessing. Now, I'm going to offer these random, but I want to show you what you could get. Because they're all three different. Animals. And then one of these. All right, let's roll. Which that's probably similar to that, but anyways, let's roll. So cool. D, V, B, $1.50, T, G, C, Z, Y, E, M, U, A. I had to refrain from buying all of them. Pam, they're fabulous. I had to refrain from buying all of them. All right, here we go. Thank you, everybody. Mark Gallo. Wombat. Got you on A. Margallo T. Jot as well on T. I might jump, go down, but back up just as long as I'm giving you what I'm supposed to. That's all that matters. Don't worry about it. Just hang tight. All right. Patty Rose, I got you on G. P don't exist. Or it's not available. Speedy V. Congrats, everybody. They're fabulous. Posh G. Patty Rose C. Jotzi, and Tina. Thank you. Denise T. Sorry for all the reaching if y'all don't like that. That's just part of it. Z Margallo. Y Maggie. Uh-oh, chat jumped. Sweet Faces. YE. Thank you, everybody. Speedy E. Patty Rose as well. On E. Congrats, people. These are cool. Maggie M. Posh U. Patty Rose U. And Miss Bonnie. And Wombat. Woohoo! Go, team, go. Wow. That calls for a giveaway. Let me take this off the screen for 1 sec. This giveaway is going to be fast. I'm going to give you something to type. Something to type. All right? So listen up. No go. Something to type in the chat. These laces, new old stock. The code that you're going to type in the chat. Code word in the chat. These 3 laces, new old stock, sealed. You get all 3 of them. Giveaway. 1 person. Type in the word fun. F-U-N. Fun. F-U-N. Super simple. Fun. F-U-N. Hey, Lady V. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Hey, Cheryl. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome with us. You as well, Lady V. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations. Margalla will have more giveaways. It doesn't always go first fastest, you guys, and you know that if you've been here, but that time it did. Congratulations, Margallo. Woohoo! Bam, wham. Thank you, ma'am. That yellow is an interesting leaf, huh? Yellow leaf? Wait, what? Oh, you're going to rock it cool. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, B-Sweet. See, Tina wanted you. Well, I know that, but I'm taking Tina. Too doggone bad. Unless you become a billionaire, I might consider a fake date. Other than that, no ma'am. You're welcome. Congrats. They're all sold. Thank you, Tina, for trying. I appreciate that. Here we go. Back to speed walking, you guys. Here we go. Woohoo! Y'all can still have any questions. Y'all can still type them in the chat. Pasha's still available to help you guys. Let's resume. Let me restock. Y'all get ready. I highly encourage you, if you have missed part of the market, we just started 2 days ago. Go back and watch it. We do have some stuff available, and it's good stuff. It's just sometimes we go late, and sometimes we go at the last minute unexpected, and then you don't get notified, you don't know, and then you know there's not enough people here to see it, so, or get it. People don't have the funds to buy it all, or they could, or they would. All right, here we go. I am restocked for the moment with some more beauties. Y'all need to get the heck ready. That's all I can tell you. You don't listen anyway. All right, back to here. 350 items. 350 items. That's at least great to understand. All items on the table will be 350. 4 yards, sorry silk, wrapped around a playing card. Bonus. Very pretty teal pattern. Golden flowers or dots or something. I think they're flowers. Back quarter, 350 baby blue. Embroidered on top of net or like tulle. Flowers, baby blue, blue on blue. 350 fat quarter, 18 by 22. Half a yard, 5 inches wide, beaded sequence, embroidered trim. Half yard, 5.5 inches. These are all 350. No blinking, you've missed it. A very pretty beaded applique, peach floral applique. There's 2 available. Nice size. I'll give you a measurement. Beaded little danglies. Few sequence. Peach. It has no border around the applique. I know sometimes some appliques have like some netting or something that you have to cut away. It's gone. It's not here, which is better, right? Awesome. About 7.5 inches. That's what she said. Wait for the letters. Now, if you don't like glitter, be careful, but this trim would be hard to pass, even if you don't like glitter. You could shake it off like Taylor Swift. This is a yard because this trim is really pretty. Embroidered, pink, teal, gold, eggshell or cream. 1 yard, 350. But as you can see in the bag, that bling is not beads, it's glitter. Somebody glued glitter, or maybe that's how it's made. But anyway, that's how it's coming. Obviously, we have 2 of these, and this one I missed. This one obviously is the same as this one. It's folded, so I couldn't tell. But this actually, and there's 2 available, fat quarter, has silver polka dots. And they're both the same. It's just one's folded inside out and one's not. 350, you guys. Here we go. Woohoo! Welcome to the market. L K P Z J. This is a mini Sew R sewing kit maker. Looks like a punch needle kit. Very vintage, right? Is this thing on? This is only $3.50. Box is in pretty good condition. $3.50. Is this thing on? Y'all got to be sleeping. Is the chat broken? Let me refresh my screen. No way. Hold, please. That's letter G. $3.50. Oh, I see it now coming in. Yeah, I did have to refresh. Mine was really frozen. Truly. All right. So we have Speedy for K. Posh, I do see your message. 1 minute. Maggie, thank you both. And thank you. Patty Rose J. G. Patty Rose. I cannot believe the condition of that box. Chicky. You're going to be so surprised about the condition of that box, Patty Rose. Be sweet. I got you on Z. And I didn't see you, Patty Rose, but now I do, so I have you as well. Thank you both. Remember, this is Sari Silk. It is regular width, 4 yards, $3.50. Letter L. We're still at $3.50. We Wisdom, a magazine for boys and girls, July 1948. I'm not opening it. It's $3.50. Story Parade, a magazine for boys and girls, December 1944. $3.50. I'm not opening it. I'd have to pay at least $5 for me to open it. Thank you, Posh. Go, team, go. Woohoo! We have a pretty quick, impressive results at once. Quality metal die cutting plate swan. Whew, that was a lot of words. My word. I was looking for the information about what this is. Didn't get a clue until the end. $3.50. Woo! 26 by 26 fabric sample, but it is pretty. $3.50. Blue, red, yellow, gray, brown, white, black. 26 by 26, $3.50. All of these. O R A E. Thanks everybody for being here. I hope y'all are just kicking back, relaxing, enjoying the market, having fun shopping. I have Posh on O, Miss Bonnie on R. Cheryl. Welcome back, Cheryl. How are you, my friend? I got you on E. A again is 1948. If anybody needs a flip through at this point. It is available, I guess. Ooh, this is a handmade paper pack, 30 assorted pieces, 3 each of 10 designs. But they're all pretty much shades of pink, $5. You're welcome. Woo! Pretty. Handmade paper, lots of it, $5. Ooh. This is a beautiful, heavily beaded and sequenced collar with dangle, $5. Whoa. Wait, what? $5? Had I known. Let it be available. I'm going to make it my thong. TMI, TMI. The front of it, okay. I don't wear those things. Just saying. All right, $5 choices. Let me pull A up. We got 2 more items for before the letters. $5, brand new. Ooh, brand new fairy set die. 9-piece. Let me show you basically. Or woodland, or floral, or whatever. These are all $5 up here. Last but not least, this cabinet card, $2.75. Does have foxing on it. Unidentified baby in the chair. All right, here we go. $2.75 on that cabinet. A-O-R-E. This is a fat quarter of Waverly fabric for $3. So pretty. Reddish with a little bit of orange. $3. Waverly fat quarter. Letter P. Patty Rose, I got you. Thank you. On A. Thanks, everybody. Maggie E. R is going to go to Jot. Hey, Ace. Secret Ninja. Welcome in. Welcome back. P. Bonnie. Thank you, everybody, again. I'll take a... Oops, we have another P. This is a fat quarter of Waverly fabric. $3. That was letter P. I'm going to keep it letter P. Now I'm paying attention that we have some dupes. So this is a fat quarter cotton. Thank you, Brenda. So pretty. You're going to love it. This is cotton, fat quarter 18 by 22, $3. All of these items that are coming up are going to be $3. We have a few of these. Blue background. Just swans. We have this orange batik fat quarter. They're all $3. Fat quarter. Cotton. Pretty. You can cut those up into squares or whatever. These are all $3. This is a half a yard, 5 inches wide. Half yard, $5. Sorry, $3. I'll give you the letters in just a second. These are all $3, brand new die. Yeah. It says with thanks and all that, but look what you get. You get this outer border frame that has mushrooms and leaves. It's really cool, and berries. And some of those. Ooh, fox die, $3. That is a nice die. Oh my goodness, $3. That is a really nice die, and I don't even really like animals like that. This is a stamp and die 14 set. 14-piece set. Stamp and die. I want to give you a bunch of options. They're all $3. This is just clear stamps. Clear stamps. Love the font. Love the telephone. All right, $3. Woo! 27 by 11 burgundy. You can cut this to pieces or keep it the same. My goodness. Pretty. Wide and big and pretty. These are all $3 options. All right. I tried to squeeze as much as I can. We still have more really nice $3 options. Here we go with the letters. No go. Yeah, Maggie Holmes. Exactly. And it could be. Y, G, M, B, X, U, S, R, P, O. Can't go wrong. Nice round. Patty Rose, thank you everybody. Posh. Patty Rose on G, Posh on Y. All right. I see you, Be Sweet. When I get to you, I'll try to remember. Margallo B. Thank you, everybody. Posh M. Ace. You got to get your momentum back, sister. Don't worry. It's going to keep coming. Just keep trying. Patty Rose X. Just a little step behind. Don't worry. She'll be back in a minute. Brenda, you. Robin P. Be Sweet R. Patty Rose O. Thank you, everybody. Lee, I got you on Y and S. Congrats, everybody. Thank you. Nice choices. Oh, she said B, not V. Wait, not V. Did I still do that? Did I get it right, Be Sweet, or did I still screw it up? I just remembered your message. Now you don't suck right now. Jeez. You took that all the way to third base. No, my friend. I would never think of such degree. That is like, whoa, deep. You just have to get your gears back greased. That's all. Don't worry. Keep trying. Watch. Watch what I tell you. Here we go. And suck it up, Buttercup. You don't suck ever. Okay, cool. All right, so if anybody else wants fat quarter, it's a very nice, cute fabric. It does look like Maggie Holmes. I'm not sure if it is. 2 available. Here we go. These are all going to be $1.50 items, 12 by 12. These look like fabric samples. They are. So orange, off-white, 12 by 12, all $1.50. 12 by 11, dark green. Looks like a big flower or flowers. 12 by 12, blue and grayish. $1.50, 13 by 12, pink green. You see the colors. 13 by 12. These are $1.50. 13 by 12. 13 by 12. 13 by 12. Orange and turquoise. Got a few more of these, so I want to try and push these out of here if possible, or at least show you. So I might as well just keep going with the same samples. They're all one of a kind. I'm going to put the letters on the sample itself in a minute. They're all $1.50. 13 by 11. Like taupe, brownish. I don't really see a definite design. 13 by 12. Cream on cream. 12 by 12. Baby blue, pink, and green. 13 by 12. We just have a few more. Hopefully you can see them all. I am going to put the letter on the sample. Neon green, pink, and black. 13 by 12. Actually, that's purple, not black. Dark purple, neon green, and pink. Even better. $13 by 11. These are $1.50. This is like grayish and tan, a little bit of silver. 12 by 12, last one. Silver and taupe. Here we go. Everybody can see them, yes. T M E R W K B B K X G O S P V A U. $1.50. Thank you, everyone. Posh. T. Patty Rose R. B and K. V. Patty Rose. Thank you, everybody. Be sweet, you. Anybody else? X, be sweet, thank you. $1.50. They're around 13, 12, 11-ish in size. Thank you. I got you on E as well. This one's purple and lime green. These are raised flowers on this green. Anybody else? Anything else? Thank you. Thank you, Ace and Posh. Got you on A. ASOS. Woohoo! Go, team, go. Yes. They're nice. Here we go. Wake up. $2.75 1 yard. All of these items are $2.75. Sorry, Ace. Let me get you on S. That is this one. Thank you. Got you. Anyone else or anything else, Ace, you're more than welcome to let me know. No problem. Even if you're arriving late in the chat, it's fine. Always to anybody. $2.75 items. This one's a yard. 3 inches wide. 2 available. Embroidered trim. We also have that same pattern in color. 1 yard, $2.75, 3 inches wide. We have it in purple and pink. Same pattern. We also have this beautiful piece of fabric, $2.75. Remember, all of these items, 24 by 11. This is a like peachy orange sherbet, orange sherbet. Got even a good fray. It is cotton. You ready? Doilies, 25 in the pack. These are vintage. You can't buy these at Dollar Tree, Hobby Lobby, Michael's. Not these ones. 25. These are $2.75 items. Just got 5. Trying to show you all $2.75. Thank you for your patience on these. 3 of these appliques, they do have sequins. They are pink, like a mauve pink. They do have tulle behind it, same color. Nice size. 7 3/4, almost 8. Cotton, fat quarter. That is orange and yellow and blue. Fat quarter. But it's like floral. Pretty. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? B, N, P, L. Hey, BFGM. How are you? Welcome in with us. Glad you're here. Thanks, everybody, so very much. Hopefully, everybody has remembered to give this live a thumbs up. If you haven't, I just reminded you, please do so. Please. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody, party people. We got Ace on B. Thank you, everybody. Deborah, your code is in like Nancy 1567. In like Nancy 1567. Thank you, everybody. Ace in. B Sweet P. I took that letter away, sorry. Posh as well. Patty Rose P. Brenda P. Jeez, I'm a little bossy and a little weird for telling all these people, P, please forgive me. Hardy Har can't stand. Thank you. I got you on LB Sweet. Thank you, everybody. Y'all, these are fabulous items. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you see them, and I'm glad that you love them just as well as I do. Ace, I have you on L, as well as Patty Rose. No confusion because I don't use I anymore on Speed Frenzies. I always get confused about L and I. So, Tina, sorry, my friend, no peas. All right. Be Sweet, I got you on S. Ace V. These are all the same pattern, you guys. They're pretty. Embroidered yard. They're just 3 different colors. You want the trio. You shouldn't buy one without the other. I say that with love and grace because I'm an enabler. Hello, welcome to the market. All right, Be Sweet and Ace, y'all are following each other's lead, and I love it. So I have y'all all for VH. Both of y'all. I'm not saying it, but I am writing it. G, Ace. Yeah, gotta have the trio. Like, what? Y'all are welcome. Yep, there is a lag. I'll try to wait just a couple more seconds longer before putting on the letter. But I really feel like I'm waiting. How's everybody else feel? Let me know. It's going to be a group vote. No right or wrong answer. I'm just wondering. I'm going to continue the way I'm going until I find the answer. Cool. So if anybody wants, we have exactly one more set. And I say set. Same pattern. Pink, lavender, and white. 1 yard. Anybody else wants? Or you can get them individually, but they're $2.75 each. At this point, you're going to have to tell me the color. Or you can say all or whatever. Whatever, you just no letter. All right, here we go. Are y'all ready? Ooh, more $3 items. Thank you, Ace. And nice try. Be Sweet. Oh, Anastasia, I have to give her white. But Ace, I got you on the other two, if that's cool. But if you prefer all 3 Ace, I still have to give her white. My mistake. Thank you, Anastasia. Sorry about that. Sometimes that happens. $3. Fat quarter. Ooh. Nice choices. Are y'all ready? I love these all choices lately. Okay, here we go. The past couple of days, since we started, I meant past couple of days, but since we started, Keisha, Okay. Fat quarter. Cotton. $3. All of these are going to be $3 choices. This is like a fuchsia pink and then tan, but they're all butterflies. Ooh, this looks vintage. It is. It does look it. Fat quarter, cotton, vintage. Look how pretty this is. The color choices. They're all flowers. Like a reddish, bluish, and then that tan. Woo, or brown. It's actually brownish. This is a yard, 6 inches wide. This is baby blue. 1 yard. These are all $3. Woo! Nice choices. Y'all want color? Here you go. 1 yard. True to color that you see. This is purple. This is so freaking cool. This is a fat quarter. This reminds me of like sea theme. It's purple. Like sea. It's really cool. It's purple. Fat quarter. Embroidered. I'm sure the pattern's different and pretty when you open it, but right how it's folded, that's what it looks like to me. Then we have 22-inch gray. $22-inch gray. You can cut them apart or keep them as is. These are all $3 choices. Woo! They're nice. See, I'm not exaggerating. YTARPV. Thank you, everybody. Deborah, your code is going to be in like Nancy 1571. Bonnie, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, in speed walking, no limits, you guys. You can put them on the same line, whatever. Here we go. Ace. Thank you. A. T is gone. And A. R. Denise. R. Because she's a pirate. And Ace. Nice choices for $3. Very, very different. P goes to Anastasia. V, Bob. Thank you, everybody. No splits. We have 1Y available. Again, it is a fuchsia and like tan butterfly. Fat quarter. Sorry. So if you want this, say me or whatever, so that I understand. It doesn't matter what you say. Just don't say the letter because I don't know what it is. Ooh, handmade items. B theme. So far, I don't see anything else, but it might be different on the top. Oh my gosh, these are tags. Sweet Faces made these. They're different themes. Oh my goodness, they're so pretty. $4. She made the tags, hand cut the tag shape, made all the stuff on the tags, and made the wax seal or whatever. You'll see. They're all the same size. They're all $4, but they feel kind of thick, so let me open it. Sweet Faces. These are beautiful. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. This gets better. $4. I love these. 5 inches by 2.5. I will choice them, but I'll put similar in similar. They're not going to be exactly the same. So here we go. Let me just show you what these are. Okay. So here's this. You open it. I think you got to take the lace out, Keisha. Yes. Hold, please. And it is an accordion pocket. Love it. So there's all types of stuff you can do with it, or you can split it in half and have 2 tags, whatever you want to do. Okay. There you go. So that is going to be your first choice, A, or not A. I keep saying that. Now I'm going to put all the bee themes in there, but as you can see, they're a little bit different. Okay. But they still open up and do the same thing, and they're all $4. Okay, thank you, Miss Bonnie. Sorry about that, but that's the rules. I got Anastasia. Thank you for the fabric. Woohoo! Go team, go. It is raining, so if the live affects, that's why. Okay? If there's something wrong with the live, that's probably why, I'm guessing. Okay. $4. Here we go. Be themed. This one. I'll put the letters in just a second. You're not waiting for the go. We're still in speed walking, as the screen says. This one. No blinking, you've missed it. They all open according, like an accordion. Be themed. Then the rest look pretty different. Okay, here we go. Super nice, super cute. Let me give you, oh, I already gave you a measurement. Perfect. I was going to say, I need to give you a measurement. This is purple and blue. I don't know if it shows. Cute little thing up here. All right, these are your choices. B for B, no, but it is B. B-A-G-H. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. Make sure you gave this live a thumbs up, please, and thank you. Helps the channel and the vendors at the channel, too. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Hey, Matilda. Hey, both. How are y'all? Welcome in. Welcome with us. Patty Rose. B. Be Sweet. Margallo. Thank you. 3. And I also have you on G, Patty Rose, and Maggie. Multi-use things, and they're so cool. They're simply beautiful. That's another simply beautiful is what I call item. Jot H. Uh-oh. 1 second. My chat jumped. Jot H. And then I almost did that same thing, Denise. I almost busted out laughing. I almost gave you D, even though there's not one. I tried to look. Deborah, I have you for B and A. Your code both starts SW. And one is 195. The other is 198. Thanks, everybody. I was about to do it again. It gets me every time, her last name. Especially in stuff like this, because I'm like trying to stay focused on letters. Maggie N. Patty Rose F. Be Sweet Z. Thank you, everyone, and congrats. E goes to Patty Rose. I see you. I kind of jumped all around, but I got you. Thank you, everybody. All right. What are y'all saying? Oh, yeah. There was this pack that, oh, my goodness, Matilda's in. All right. We have a bunch of what? One thing that has been famous here this billing cycle so far seems to be trims and laces. But they're all like super beautiful and different, which is awesome, right? These are all a yard. These are all $1.50. Let me show you your choices and then I'll put your letters. I think they're pretty limited. All right, here are your choices. This is a stretch, $1.50. All of these are a yard. That is like a creamish. Two of these. Does have a blue ribbon through it. Two of these. Kind of hard to see the pattern, but it looks like floral and leaves, as per usual of trim, most trims. This is pretty cool. This is a dangle leaf. These are all little leaves. This is like an eyelet ruffle. Keisha showed previous. Okay, let me see if I can put my hands on it in a minute. This is cotton. She has two of these available, crochet. And two of these. This one's a really cool pattern if you can't see it. And then a yellow lace. $1.50. Can't beat that. So let me put one more $1.50, 5-piece. So you get these big giant envelopes. All right, but on the other side, they have these like forms. Okay, 5 in the pack, $1.50. Few packs. All of these items are $1.50. Here's the letters. Z, B, H, G, A, E, N, F, W, P. It's actually best, Sarah, if you go back versus me stopping and trying to find that, if you don't mind. All right, I've got Z4 Margallo Anastasia B. Thank you, everybody. Go, team, go. Denise H. Robin A. E. Miss Deborah, your code is in like Nancy 1554. Be sweet in. Thank you, everybody. Deborah, your code is in like Nancy on W 1544. Robin, I have you on P as well as Posh and Jot. Thank you, everybody. There is another N. I did get you Be Sweet. Sometimes we have duplicates. Don't think I skipped you. That's why I try to call it out. Anastasia, I got you the 2 Fs. And sometimes, again, I go down and back up and skip you and jump around. But again, as long as you give me a few minutes and let me do my thing, I think I got you covered. I think. All right, so that leaves cotton crochet and eyelet ruffle. These are 1 yard, $1.50. Pretty lace with satin blue. A really intricate 2 G's. And then P is 5-pack of forms that are in a big envelope. Nevertheless, if you don't use it in your art, you can definitely mail it. Just cover the other side. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. Hope everybody is enjoying themselves. Here we go. Here comes some beauty. $3.50. Woo. 1 yard. $3.50. 1 yard. Pink beauty. We're still doing speed frenzies. I don't type in the go. The only thing you're waiting on is that letter. No rules. You can get whatever you want and you can put them all in the same line or different lines in the chat. Dangle lace, 1 yard, 5 inches long, white with the big flowers on top. This is a 8-inch wide, 1 yard, white, big flowers. Pink, 24 by 12. 24 by 12 pink lace fabric. All right, these are all $3.50. $3.50. DCXT. DCXT. $4. You get a fat quarter, 2 yards of trim, button, scrap fabric that measures 11 by 14. $4. So it's a little bundle, fat quarter, 2 yards of trim, button, scrap fabric that measures 11 by 14. $4 pack. All matches. $4. Letter G. Patty Rose on D and Be Sweet and Anastasia. I have y'all for 1. Thank you. Woohoo! I think I got one of those. I really do. Patty Rose C. It's a nice one. Posh Tea. Thank you, everybody. G Posh. Nice bundle. Oh, you got it. Thank you. I appreciate you going back. Anastasia. Woohoo! Can't go wrong with that. It is an 8-inch wide lace. Guess what? We have another bundle for $4. It is a fat quarter, 2 yards of trim button scrap fabric that measures 11 by 14. It's the same. We have another one of these. $4. It's beautiful. Let me see if I can't put my hands on that, Sarah. If not, I'm just going to make a note of it. Yeah, I can't, but, oh wait, here it is. I appreciate that. She said how many? 2. You got it. There is one left, you guys. And what we're talking about is $3. It's a little file folder set. You get 5 little file folders. They all come out double-sided, and the holder. Now, they're going to be somewhat a little smushed. You'll have to bend it back in its place because of shipping and the other contents that came. This was letter G. But if you already... I'll take another. You got it, Denise. Thanks, everybody. Did anybody want that one? Back quarter, 2 yards of trim, buttons, scrap fabric that measures 11 by 14. They all match or coordinate. Thank you, Patty Rose. Thank you, everybody. Ooh, these are $4. Oh, wow. These are these the layout? Yep, the floor plans. Okay, so these are $4, okay? It looks like most of them are in the 90s. Some are in the 80s, and one is in the 2000, or 2 is in the 2000, okay? As far as year. They're $4. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the difference, choice them differently so that you can pick easily. All right, so here we go. First one.
Told me to go ask you, Kaden, it's like, seems like it's really
Okay.
So, like,
hold on 1 second. Okay. I'll take a break in just a few minutes. Thank you, baby. All right. So as you can, I hope y'all are reading the different places, and then I'm trying to show you, you know, flip of it. They're $4. Very cool. Original. Or maybe they're copied. They're copied. Sorry. Copied. But she didn't copy them. So from her, they're original. But they are copied. Oh, I'm going too fast now. I got excited. I forgot what I was doing. Boston Salt Box. Lord have mercy. Help me. Wet Fleet Cape. Welt Fleet Cape. Now, back to what I'm supposed to be doing. Portsmouth Salt Box. And the classic cape. Okay? Here we go. $4, you guys. KW, D, B, E, H, G, and F. Yeah, but we're about to have to take a break because Camden just told me he's acting hungrier than what they have. All right, Cheryl. Thank you, everybody. And congrats. Margallo. Patty Rose. GF. If y'all need a repeat of the places, I apologize. That doggone squirrel entered my room and I had to chase it for a minute. And I went brainless. So let me just repeat really quick, okay? I'd feel better to do it right. All right, so W, Lexington Federal, 93. Manchester, 93. And I don't need to say the year because really it's the paper they're speaking of. Welt Fleet, Cape, E. Boston Salt Box, H. Anyone else? All right, we're going to do one last round, and then we will take a baby break. Stay tuned. Princeling always comes first. All right, we're good. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Last round before our break is going to be a $4 round. These are all brand new items. They're all one of a kind, but they're all similar, which are gnomes, and they're clear stamps. So they're gnome theme, $4, all brand new clear stamps. Here we go. Hopefully you can see them. $4. I don't know if that's worse or better. I mean, it's not even focusing anyway, so. There we go. It's about as close as I can get. All right. $4, brand new clear stamps, gnome themes, all different, one of a kind. Here's your choices, and then we're going to go on break. Two more. All right. Thank you. And I hope to see everybody back after this round. When we come back, we will do a nice little giveaway. So stay tuned for that. No purchase is necessary for our giveaway. Here we go. P, F, H, X, D, N, G, and B. I'll let you know how long our break is once I pause from the speed walking. Thank you, Posh. All right, here we go. Thank you, everybody. So we have Patty Rose P&F, X, thank you, Leanne, Patty Rose G, B Sweet, B. Thank you, everybody. All right, if anybody wants H or D, here they are. Once again, I thank you so very much for being here at the market. I hope everybody had fun. Stay tuned. We will be back after our break with more great things. Thank you. Woohoo! Go team go. And actually, this one was cheaper. Perfect. 75 cents cheaper. Patty Rose, bonus for being a good mama with the orphans. Great support. I thank everybody. I hope everybody has a wonderful break. I hope everybody can come back for at least a little bit longer tonight. Let me look at the time. So it is Central, almost 10 o'clock. So we're going to claim it as 10. And we'll be back at the 30. Top of the hour, half an hour. Wait. You know what I mean. Bonnie, did you answer about the pens? If so, I didn't see them. Can you please say something right now so that I can pay attention to your answer? Thank you, Posh. Lord have mercy. You knew I was going to say something funny or crazy. You already know. Welcome to the market. My name is Keisha. That's what happens here. Glad to have you in this fun market of ours. Let's see. Perfect, Anastasia. Thank you. Thank you, Posh. Okay, no problem. So, are you meaning like hairpins? Or are you meaning like hat pins? Because I think I need to give you... Okay, so the first pins with the pearl are 2 inches. And then the other one is probably a little bit smaller. So just let me know. I'm going to be back. I need to utilize my break. Unless you write fast. I'll wait one or 2 more minutes for your answer. So you want something bigger than 2 inches? I'll try to accommodate you in my services. You know, I am Italian. Absolutely. So when we return, we'll do the nice little giveaway. And then I'll offer some of those. Absolutely, Brenda. Not only to you, but everybody else. So I'm going to do it the same way we've been doing it, okay? All right. I'll be back, you guys. Enjoy your break. Enjoy your time. I hope to see you guys back, even if it's just for a tiny little bit longer. I would greatly appreciate it. Bye for now. Goodbye. Hello, hello. We are back. I'm back. You're here. You're back. Come back. Thank you for coming and being here. Need I say any more? It's giveaway time. Get ready. If I abruptly leave, everybody should understand why. And if not, Posh, you can let them know when I do. Winner will get choice. We're giving both of these away, though. All right, here we go. Welcome back. Welcome in. Winner will get choice. We're giving both of these away. Is it time yet? Soft cover journal. And also this. Second is going to be this little pack of stuff, of journal embellishments. So I added that and some lace as well. So winner gets to choose whatever prize that they're interested in. It's giveaway time. We are going to pick one number, 1 through 75. First one closest to without going over. Make sure no one else has your number. Good luck. We're going with the first closest one, and then the person above them will get the last prize on the table. We're back. We're back. It's giveaway time. We're back just a bit early, and we're rocking and rolling. After the giveaway, then we'll do a couple of these straight pins, corsage pins. Good luck, everybody. Posh, let me know if we're all good. And remember, if anybody needs to pick, Posh is going to let you guys know. So it's going to be the first closest one without going over. And then it's going to be the person above her will get the last prize on the table. All right. Here we go. Good luck. 16. 16. First one closest to without going over. And then the person above her, Deborah. Congratulations. Woohoo. There's no one above her, so we cycle back anyway. So it'll be the last person, which will be Chris. Congratulations. Woohoo. All right. So Deborah, you get to pick, and Chris, you will get the last prize on the table. Congratulations. You too. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in. Congrats! She said on the button. On the button. True that. You got it. Who let the dogs out? Roof, roof. Congrats. Brenda, come to the light, Brenda. And Chris. Nice little bundle of ephemera. Congratulations. All right, so are we putting in the go? Are we back to speed walking? What would y'all choose? Votes now. Cast your votes now. In the meantime, I'm going to sell some clichage pins. They are vintage. I'm going to do a limited availability, but I'm going to also do 5 for $1.50. They're 2-inch. Let me show you. 5 for $1.50. Pretty. Pearl end. Teardrop. All right. So I'm going to put in the go. That is the vote, you guys. Need for Speed has ended. Let me put in the go for these. 5 for $1.50. I'm going to allow you to get 2 sets if you choose. And I'm also going to limit the amount of 2 sets when we get to that, if we do. So it sounds like the go. You got it. We will put in the go, so you guys wait for the go. Thanks for your votes. All right, we have Posh for 2. Miss Bonnie. Deborah for 2. Your code on both of them, Deborah, is 1003. Brenda. Chris. They're corsage pins, really. Corsage pins. Thank you, everybody. We are good. I didn't have to cancel anybody's order. Requests. Thank you. And I do not want to adjust the availability, though, either. Okay. Next is some vintage photos. And before we get started with the vintage photos, if anybody is interested in this vintage bingo box for free, type in bingo and it will be the third person. Type in bingo and it will be the third person. All right, vintage photos. $2.50. Remember, we're putting in the go, so wait for it. All right, no one is interested in the bingo box. No worries. He looks very scared. Very. $2.50. You got it, Posh. Thank you. Congrats. There's washi tape on it. You just have to peel it off. It's not a problem. Obviously, look inside that box. Oh, and you also get a couple of bingo items inside. I forgot as well. $2.50. We have this CDV of this lady. We have this photo, and it does have, you know, one of those folder types of this dude. These are $2.50. All right, these are your choices, A, B, or C. Yes, you do know your A, B, and C, but I have to get my letters back to its original. $2.50. Nice. Nice price. Uh-oh. Yes. BFGM, thank you. And be available, because you never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. Late bird gets the worm. Thank you. Congrats. Nice buy. Oops. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. The Tale of Puddle Duck by Beatrix Potter. This is $4.50. Very cute little book. As of course, y'all probably know the story, but this one is a larger size, 12 inches. Same story as y'all are familiar with. $4.50. Choice A. It's just a bigger book. Isn't that cool? Now, for $3.50, you get a 10 count of these blank seed envelopes. Blank seed envelopes, 10 in the pack, 2 available, $3.50. Choice B. Choice C is Butterflies and Moths book for $3.75. Butterfly and Moth book for $3.75. Pretty book. $4.50, $3.50, $3.75. $3.75. This appears to be a either napkin or a panel. Napkin. Very cute. And that is your last choice for $375. So hopefully everybody heard the prices. Obviously, they're different. So even though we're typing in the go, that may happen. So you'll have to pay attention or enjoy the ride. Either one I'm good with. I'm not going to put in the letters because you know what A, B, and C, D is. So I'm just going to put in the go on this one. Thank you, Bonnie, Denise, Patty Rose. Congrats. A and C are available if anybody wants. These are glass negatives. These are vintage. These are hard to come by. You get you get 2 or 3 of them in the pack. I think 3. If you know, you know, because these are the ones that were available from the time that we sold them. They're $475. We have 2 available. I thought we sold out, but we didn't. So here we go. So these are glass negatives. Oh, thank you, Marlo. Woohoo! For $475. Thank you so much. Everybody hit that thumbs up on that $5 coffee fund. Thank you. My friend. $475, 3 in the pack. I think it's 2 or 3, you guys. Very cool, vintage. A or B. 3 for $475. Remember, once you own the glass negative, or once you own the negative, you own the photo. This one's floral. Oh, thanks. The ocean with a ship. Posh, I will give you the one that I just showed. Nice purchase. Good night, Queen Bee. Thanks for hanging. It's nice that you popped in. And I am really sorry that you're going through some things again, but we will always keep you in our thoughts and our prayers. Take care. Sweet dreams. Does anybody want to see B? Let me know. I'll be happy to quickly show it. Print them out. $5. This is a steal of a deal tonight. This is probably the steal of the deal of the night. $5. It's going to the first me. This is a whole bookbinding supplies kit. Plus more. It comes in this little plastic zipper pouch. It's $5. You get 2 bone folders and all 2 needles, 2 spools of wax thread, hemp cord, and various other things like clips, whale tail tabs, little other labels, protractors, some pencils, some binder clips, some washi tape, some other things. $5 to the first me. Amazing. Patty Rose, congrats. I would say that's probably the steal of the deal of the night. My opinion, right? Next item, thank you. Vintage stationery, $4. 12 sheets of fine writing paper with 10 matching envelopes in this pattern. Flowers and bows. There you go. Flowers and bows. That's the brand of the stationery. And it's in this little envelope book thingy. $4. Next, $4 is this cotton fabric. This is a medium weight cotton fabric and it measures 28 by 21. Paris theme. We have 2 of these available. Tan on black or black on tan. $4 items, you guys. Vintage porcelain miniature shoes. Ooh, $4. 1960 to 1970. I can't wait to see these. Ooh. I love me some little vintage shoes for some reason. I have some in shoe boxes. Like their original shoe boxes. All right, so it looks like this is going to take a second to open and show. They're also $4. Let me roll with these. And then we'll get to these next. So we have an A and a B choice on this round. 2 on B. And then we'll roll with these shoes. Hopefully I'm not missing out. No, I'm just kidding. We'll look at the same time. Thanks, everybody, for being here, hanging out with us at the market. Late night hump day Wednesday. Tina, thank you. Posh, congrats on B. Sarah, I got you on A, and thank you, 3. I'm excited to see these. They're $4. I'm proposing that they're all different. She said they're between 60s and 70s, I do believe. Lost the note. Let's take a look and see. Some McDonald's chicken nuggets are bigger than these. $4. $4. Ooh, I knew it was going to be something cute. Just knew it. Vintage, made in Japan. Bam. Gold and pink. Little tiny shoe. Definitely can make this into a pin cushion. About 4 inches, 2 3/4. Just giving you just some info. 2 3/4. Choice A, $4. I knew it. B. Oh, is in London? Wow. This one's cute. It's funny. Well, why it's funny, but it is. I don't know why it's funny, but it is. Ooh, let's see. Does that say posh? Wait a second. It does. Wait, what? $225.38. I can't make this up. Posh. I cannot make that up, you guys. OMG. What in the world? That is insane. That is not common. That is not a common name. Wow. How strange. That is just insane. Wow, you guys, is your mind not blown right now? It should be. Like, how many things have you seen posh on? Serious. Oh my gosh, this one's funny too. I don't know why they're funny. Oh. That one is C. These are $4. Wow. That's crazy. That's like very insane. Like, very. Jot didn't even tell me. This came from Jot. I don't even know if she knew that. Surely she had to have. This one. Crazy. I'm still like, wow. This feels like a boot. Let's see. That is nuts. It is a boot. Now this one says, looks like the same handwriting. AST. $225.79. A boot. $4. Choice E. Crazy, crazy, I tell you. Yeah, it is fancy. Oh, fancy. All right, Posh, I got that for you from Marlo. Aw. Thank you, Marlo. How awesome. You guys can make these into pin cushions, you know. Thank you. All right, we're good on these. All right. Next. That's crazy. I'm still like, wow. Can't make that up, but see, that's bonded. That means you're bonded at the market. That's what that means. Oh dear. Why do I pick bags and stuff that don't even fit? I don't even know. And then I waste time and I don't even know what I do. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't even know what the heck I do. My mind has its own path. How's everybody feeling tonight? Uh-oh. Mr. Baby is up. Let's see if he'll go back to sleep. I doubt it, but we'll see. He just needs a little caressing probably. $3.50 Debbie Mum book. Autumn and winter. Season sample. Seasonal quilts, gifts, trimmings to warm your home with love. $3.50. If anybody is interested, I'm going to go ahead and put in the go. Somebody had priced it at $15 once upon a time. It's $3.50 at the market. Look, he laid back down. Oh, he's getting back up. He's tossing and turning. Yeah, you can see him on the monitor. I'm not bringing him under camera. No, his butt needs to go to sleep. So he just needs a little bit of padding. So it looks like we're good on that book, but if anybody wants me to flip through it, please let me know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I don't want to waste time, people's time, if you're not interested, so I don't. Oh, he laid back down. We'll just wait a couple of seconds and continue. All right, next is, we'll do one more round and see. Ooh, this is beautiful. This is a yard of embroidered trim, and it's wrapped on a flash card for $2.25. It's beautiful. $2.25. 3 3/4 inch. So pretty. $2.25 for the yard, and then it's wrapped on a flashcard. And then also, oh, he's crying worse. You get a bundle of stickers. A bundle of stickers. It looks like packs of birthday and wedding art and more birthday and wedding. Looks like 3 or 4 packs for $2.25. Choice A or choice B, and then after this round I will try and pat him back to sleep and we'll see. He's very tired. But do you know babies sometimes get up and sit up in between their sleep cycles? I mean, he's obviously crying and not in between it, but I mean that's clear. I knew that, but sometimes I think that wakes him up. Like he peeks to see if I'm there or something. This is gorgeous. This right here. And this matches that applique that we sold a day or two ago. I got you, Brenda and Posh. Congrats. Now remember, we're back to the go so that you can split stuff with people. Yeah. Yep, a lot of people are. And sometimes, you miss it and then you see stuff like, people like me and you're like, yeah, no. Although he's he's a really great baby, don't get me wrong. It just still refreshes your mind of like, I couldn't do it. Thank you, Dana. I mean, Be Sweet. Yes, there are 4 available. Gorgeous. Your code is J2049. 1 yard. $2.25. Exactly. Good night, Patty Rose. Thanks for hanging as long as you could. Have a wonderful day at work tomorrow, I hope. We'll probably see you either tomorrow night or Friday, God willing. Absolutely. And it's the same code, Dana. It's a nice one. You guys, we have one more if anybody else wants. Nope, he laid back down. Probably he's giving up. Nope, he's back up. Oh, God bless you too. Sweet dreams. All right, I'll be right back. Shouldn't be long. All right, he is under the influence of another bottle, so we'll see. I wanted to continue, and we'll just play by ear. Regardless, we're doing as Posh instructed you, and thank you so much, Posh. All right, next items are going to be $2.25. So again, if I have to abruptly leave, but at least it gives you an end time, so you know it's ahead for that part. 225 items. We have several available, and they're pretty limited. 225. Here we go. This is a yard of really pretty trim. This is a yard of vintage trim. The blue is the plastic that holds the trim. So it's basically sealed. This is a yard. This looks like cotton. Thank you, Denise. You get two pieces that measure 8 by 4. These are $2.25. They do have pearl beads on them. Two of those, 8 by 4. This is a yard. It does have pink satin ribbon. $2.25. Excuse me. I might have to get some water. I'm better. I still need to probably get some water, but I'm not choking anymore. All right, that's F. This is a half a yard. This is green. These are all $2.25. Ooh, this is pretty. Very dark green. But it's like a Kelly green. That is G. Ooh, look at this. How cool is this? Half a yard. Now that's cool. That's some really cool trim. Too bad we only have one half yard. What the heck we gonna all do with that? You get a sliver. You get a little piece of the thread. That is cotton too. These are nice choices. $2.25, 1 yard. Gold with sequins and beads. Trim. $1 yard. Only $2.25. We have 2 of J. 1 yard. Little flower trim. K. Woohoo! Nice choices, you guys. It's awesome. Ooh, this is pretty. 2 available. A half a yard. And as you can see, they made these flowers out of these sequins and then put seed beads in the middle, but it's on this trim that looks like that. You can see the back better. Pretty. Half yard. L. These are your choices. And if you're new here, hanging out in the background, hi, hello, welcome. Hi, hell. No, I don't think so. Hi, hello. All right, Denise, I got you on A. No one else claimed B, so I'll get you on that as well. Thank you. I feel bad for the people that couldn't be here. Why, may you ask? Because they're missing good stuff. Duh. All right, Brenda, I got you on F. Posh on H. Thank you, everybody. Chris K. Marlo L and a C. All right, and then G will go to Posh. Well, see, y'all are very kind because y'all are leaving some. So that's good. At the very least. Y'all are leaving some nice ones. Thank you, everybody. We still got more 225 around. J. I'm not sure if it was this one, Brenda. Was it this one? I believe so. I'm not sure, though. Let me see. Okay, cool. Pretty. Just focus on one thing. You just focus on one thing in between my thumbs. Pretty. You got it. We do have another if anybody else wants. Thank you, Brenda. $2.25. Ooh. You're welcome. Now, I understand that some of these you have to squint one eye. 1 yard. But that ain't your first time doing that. Little dangle. Purple. And we have 2 of B. So these are $2.25. These are what we're rolling with, A, B, and C. Sorry, they're a little offset, but oh, we have a D. Oh, we have actually a little bit more letters. Nope, a D. Wait, these are different, so I guess I'll choice them. So these are also $2.25. This is a panel, a vintage panel. And it appears that they're birds. Titmouse. So it looks like we've got 2 of these. This one. And it appears that the other part of the fabric is pattern. There's E and then F. Denise, congrats. Oh dear. Posh is calling a cab. I got A for Posh, B for Marlo and Posh. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. Woohoo! Oh dear. $2.50. These are a yard of fabric trim. Ooh. Lace and ribbon. $2.50 for the yard. How pretty that is. It's a fabric trim. 1 yard. Lace with embroidery on top. And look how pretty this is. So pretty. All right. Choices. $2.50. Nice. I know. Isn't that crazy cool? Welcome back, Lady B. We are too. Thank you, Posh. I know it's crazy cool. This is some nice trim, Posh. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Let's move away from trim for now, though. Let's do some braille. $2. Yeah. A folio. So basically you get 2 pages connected. 10 3/4 by 11. Very nice. $2. She's got several available. Braille. Thank you, Posh. Congrats. Hail to the Braille. $2 should make you Yale. Braille. A folio of Braille. 10 by big. I forget the measurements. 10 by big, I forget the measurements. Braille paper. Thank you. Always helpful. Always helpful. Ooh, let's do these cabinet cards. 1800s, $4.50. Cabinet cards, $4.50. We've got ladies and gentlemen. But unfortunately, it's only 3-1. We're the winner. There's 3 ladies and 1 man. Nice back stamp, $4.50. Choice A. Here we go. These are real people from the 1800s. Look at that back stamp. Winston, North Carolina. Then we got this man from Salem, North Carolina. Nice back stamp. Looks like the same. $4.50. This one, same area. Nice back stamp. Choice C. Last choice. This lady. This one is Danville, Virginia. Look at the dress on her. Cinderella. Let it focus. Come on, lady. Get it together. She looks very young. She might be pregnant. No back stamp. D. $4.50. Thank you, Posh. Congrats. All right. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Halloween confetti. $1. Bats, spiders, and purple dots. $1. Bats, spiders, and purple dots. Lady V, did you see the little flat backs of the penguins and the little rabbits? $1. 3 available. Dollar and go. Dollar and go. No. Oh dear, you missed them. Thank you, Marlo. We actually have 4 packs. You can also put these on your fingernails. Look at the size of them. Pretty decent size. $20 for $1.75. I'm not putting in the go for these. Let me see if the penguins are on the table. If not, you're might have to go back. Yep, they're not. Just the bunnies. So I can't find the penguins. It'd be like a needle in a haystack right about now. No, ma'am. Are you talking about the sequence on the table, Lady V? Thank you. You got it. I don't honor all offers, but I did that one. Thank you. These are all $2. $2. Ooh. These are dragonfly charms, and then they have a little write-up about the dragonfly. Let's read. The very little dragonfly will bring lightness into your day. It will help bring you joy as you travel along life's way. This dragonfly reminds you to be strong and courageous. Keep a positive attitude in all that you do. $2, choice A. Antique large scarab medallion. Ooh, this one's cool. Palm size. Flat back, but it does go concaves. Then we have this wood stamp. I heard the bells on Christmas Day with these heifers. Brand new. $2. Ooh, yellow wake. I hope so. You should be now. The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you. Philippines, $4.23. $2. Here we go. Good morning. Wake the heck up. Come here to get no nap. That's extra. Everything else is free except for the items you choose to claim optionally. All right, we're good on these. Actually, let's discount all of these to $1.50 right now. Late night special. Get in where you fit in. Discount red light special. Here we go. $1.50. If I show them again this week, they will be back to original price. Thank you, Posh. Thank you, Lady V. BFGM, I got you 3A in your B. Woo! I know, right? Love it. Thanks, everybody. You never ever know what's going to happen here at the market. Thanks, everybody. Congrats. Heck to the yeah. These items are all going to be $5.50. Remember, you can split if you so choose. $5.50. This is an embroidered fabric on a black background of flowers. 19 by 59. It is not cotton. Not sure what material. It's like maybe a probably a mix. 19 by 59, $5.50, black background. Ooh, this is pretty. This is a like purplish mauve. Beaded and sequenced. Purplish mauve. This is a very nice trim with velvet. It's like boho trim with velvet. A yard. It is black, green, and like this yellowish gold. Pretty. It's pretty wide too. These are $5.50 items. This one is 37 by 51 blue lace fabric. 51 by 37. This is gold lace that is 8 inches wide. Gold and off-white or eggshell. 8 inches wide, a yard. $5.50 choices. This is 25 by 46 eyelet cotton fabric. Eyelet cotton fabric. 25 by 46. Let's roll with these. $5.50. Guess what? We have another round of $5.50. I told you I was going to stay away from the trims and laces, but I'm going to exclude it for next round only. And you'll see why in a second. You will see why in a second. Request, Lee, Keisha, C. Lee. Thank you. Thank you, Lee. I got you on both. And congrats. Thank you, my dear. All right, Posh. And Dana, your code is going to be SW99. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. This, I say, is a very special and rare item that you can't often find, and if you do, it's more expensive. but I'll let you be the judge of that. It is going to be $5.50 a yard. These are one of a kind, and these are all Turkish laces. Turkish laces. What? Yay! $5.50 a yard. Turkish laces. Only one of each style. The cool part is there are several choices. Here we go. No blinking. I want to go fast. There's several choices. Choice A. B. They're all this like off-white or cream color. C. Oops. These are from Sweet Faces. Thank you, Sweet Faces, if you are hanging out in the background or if you're watching the replay. Thank you so much for providing these for us to enjoy at the market. This one is E. These are all a yard. There's only one of each pattern. The cool part is we have different patterns and quite a bit of option. I'll take one out and diagnose it and look. They appear to be, but I will just want to confirm. I got to take it out to see clearly. But they appear to be. Very nice. Very pretty. Very unique designs. I made an exception with the trim and laces, but this will be the last one for tonight. Of course, that is the popular hot commodity this billing cycle at the market is nice trims and laces, but they're all have been very nice and very unique. You know, or intricate or pretty or whatever. On that exceptional level. Ooh, look at this lattice one. Sorry, some is not focusing. Obviously, we have more than 15. Remember, we're putting in the go. We still have like 4 or 5 choices. They're all beautiful, but they're all just one. Sorry, Brenda. Can't help it, I guess. It's rather hot here, so maybe it's freezing on your end. S&T, S&T, and then I'll take one out and look. All right. These are your choices. The question was, are they cotton? They look like a blend, but it's kind of weird because on one side they look blended or look like they have some type of pearly sheen. See it? But then the other side looks matte and cotton with no pearly sheen. See? Zero. But this side does, which is really interesting and cool. So there you go. It's a two-sided international yard of beauty. That's going to be my answer to your question. Because I got to get all extra, you know. Hello, I got to be all extra. All right, folks. Hopefully you're not sleeping or you can afford something pretty and good for once and get to taste some of the Turkish laces that we have. Don't forget you can split something with someone and hopefully there's that somebody that's available to split it with you. Thanks both. Thank you, Posh. Got you. And BFGM got you. On 2. Oh, 3. Congrats. Very nice. Uh-oh. Cool. Y'all get to enjoy some nice lace. Fancy. You so fancy. All right. $12. This is a word punch board. Punch any word with perfect alignment and spacing every time. By We Are Memory Keepers. $12 to the first me. Aw, thank you, BFGM. And what a nice giveaway. Thank you so much. Very nice. Woohoo! Congratulations, everybody. I just randomly grabbed $12 word punch board. Punch any word with perfect alignment and spacing every time. Very sweet. We'll be giving away 2 tonight. Thank you so much. All right, so I just randomly picked 2 to give away tonight as well. Cool. All right, so there's that. Now, let me just do a little bit of cleanup really quick. Just to get some letters away. Okay. Just to get some letters away. Okay, we have a clear stamp Halloween set. Looks like 3 were used. $5. Ooh, this was regular, $25. Sheesh. So as you can see, the 3 that are used are going to be these 3. That's going to be $5, choice A. Oh, thanks for saying that, Lee. This is a Americana flag stamp used, $1.25. B. This is a little miscellaneous Thanksgiving sticker pack for $1.25. I know it's hard to see, but you got several in there. And a skull and crossbones die for $1.25. Cutting die. You can fit this in your small machine. $3.50. I'm sorry, $1.25. $1.25, $1.25, 5. I have Tourette's. No worries. Thank you, Lee. If anybody wants A for $4, I'll take $4 right now only on A. These are 40 cents. 40 cents each. These are cards. Cards of different sorts, I think. After these cards, we'll do a lace giveaway. Oh, yes, they're different cards, and they are cool. At least this one is for sure. Wait, did you forget to take your muck pills today? I don't know what muck pills you're talking about. I don't have any. Look. Okay, so 40 cents a card. Look at these playing cards. Are you ready? Three and a half by 1.25 inches. Black. Are these not cool? Now, they're going to be offered random. Sorry, not sorry. 40 cents, choice A. I don't know how many we have yet. Let me see. Let me just go ahead. There is a design on the back. Let me see if you can see it. There you go. $13. Those are cool. 40 cents. Ooh, y'all are going to like these cards. $13. They're funky. This is one side of all of them. The backs or the fronts, however you want to call that. Scarlet Gothic. And then the face cards are going to be random. Pretty cool. That's B. C. Ooh, this is the back side. This you can use as a tab because it's double-sided, so you can fold it. Here's this side. They'll be offered random. C. Nothing over 15 thus far. Ooh, this has no design, just a very plain black back. And here's this side. Green and white. Bam! And then, last but not least, here's this side. $18.65 Alice in Wonderland. And here's this side. Here we go. 40 cents. All right, so let's see. The best is to make a list. All right, let's see. All right, you guys, let's go. Thank you, everybody. That's really cool. Sorry, hold on. All right, so I got Denise 4A. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That doesn't often happen. I don't know what I'm writing. Let's see. All right, Denise, 4B, and Posh, 2, and Marlo, 2. C, Denise, Posh, 2, Marlo, 2. D will be Denise, 4, Posh, 2. E will be Posh, 2. Thank you, everybody. Anybody else? Looks like we do have some available. Thank you. Oops. All right. All right, so I'm going to pause right here for just one moment. And I'm going to ask you guys, is there any particular thing that may be on your mind that you're hoping we might have or that you might see? Let me know. I know that could be a tough question for a lot of people. We're about to do a giveaway, and hopefully you can answer my question, no matter what the answer might be. It's giveaway time. Get ready. This giveaway is brought to you by Blossom. Thank you so much. This is a yard of Turkish lace, courtesy of Blossom. Everybody who's here is welcome to play and participate. I do have a hashtag that is already set up, so if you just give me just a moment, I will get that visible on the screen. You're going to type it in just the way that you see it on the screen in just a few minutes. Bam! Hashtag best live sale. Good luck, everybody. Y'all can type in between. Hashtag best live sale. Heck to the yeah. Absolutely, Lee. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I'm just curious. I don't know if I can fulfill your your answer, but I'm just curious. Just like sometimes y'all are curious about where I'm at, when I'm coming back, how I'm doing. I'm just curious. Y'all can type in between putting the hashtag. I just put my hands on some brooches. All right, good luck. Here we go. Thank you for sponsoring this giveaway. You'll have a high chance because there's not that many people hanging with us. Isn't that great? Bam! Dana! Congratulations, Miss Dana. Woohoo! Awesome. Congrats. Miss Dana. All right, these are brooches for $3. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'll have to stop and think about it for 1 minute because I don't know what you're saying right this very second. This is a Avon pen. Vintage Avon pen, $3, choice A. And choice B is this pen that's a leaf. A gold leaf. Oh, cool, Denise. Shows chandelier die. That's probably buried, and I probably can't get to it right now. I know what you're talking about now that I read it. Thank you, BFGM. Congrats. Nice purchase. But I can make a note of it and I can bring it either if we're coming tomorrow, and if not Friday. How does that sound, Denise? Or I can send you a picture in the message. What you say? What you say? Chandelier die. To Denise. All right. So I didn't see anybody else have any requests besides Blossom and the little things that she requested. The items that she requested are not available tonight, and plus it's just perfect timing to wrap it up anyway. So, but I did get you at least one brooch, right? Tomorrow is up in the air as far as if we're coming on tomorrow or not. If we come on tomorrow, it'll be later in the evening, in the night. If we do, okay? If we do not, we're planning on coming on the whole weekend. Woohoo! Friday, Saturday, and God willing, Sunday. We're probably going to start Friday during the day. Obviously, you know, there's a few risks starting during the day like that, and also being on all the weekend. Princeling, that's your risks, if that's what you call it. But I did want to mention that to you and put that in your ear so that you understand that it's going to be chill and fun, and we're going to have breaks and all the things. Oh, you're so welcome. Oh, absolutely. I will. What about Saturday or Sunday, Denise? What about those days? Yeah. We got to give one more giveaway. I told you we're going to give away 2 laces. This is going to be your next one. This is going to be open to everybody but Dana. No offense. Yep. Daytime market. Sunday's great. Cool. Oh, wow. Well, that'll be fun, though. Right? Yeah, market blowout. Exactly. All right, let's do this giveaway real quick. Good luck, everybody. Thank you again, Blossom, for sponsoring this giveaway. We're going to do roll the dice. So I'm going to type in a go. You type in a me. And this time we'll count from the stop up. Whatever number the die lands at will be the placement of the winner for this Turkish yard of lace. Good luck, everybody. Up to the yeah. Type in a me. Oh, good night, Anastasia. Thank you so much, and sweet dreams, and God bless you. Hope everybody enjoyed tonight. It was fun, as always. It's exciting to see who gets to stop by and hang out with us, and it's also exciting to see what comes up next. All right, here we go. You have a high chance. That's awesome. 17. I'll be counting for a minute, but hey, that's all right. We're counting from the stop up. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Marlo, congratulations. Woohoo! Marlo. Woohoo! Awesome. Congrats, Dana and Marlo, lucky duckies. It's a nice trim. Lace, whatever. Lace trim, whatever. All right. I'm eager to see what our message is for tonight, you guys. I thank each and every one of you for participating here at the market. Hopefully you gave this live a thumbs up. Don't forget, you guys, leaving comments is very helpful. Just leave a little quick comment, even if it's just an emoji. All you have to do is just wait for me to press the end button and just refresh your screen, and you're able to do so. And it's super beneficial to my understanding. I don't really know, but it won't hurt to do so. All right, let's see what our message is. He knows your name. Is there something in nature that takes your breath away? A sunset with pink skies, snow-covered mountaintops, or foam-covered seas? It's oftentimes mind-blowing to look at God's creation and try to understand that same God who created the vastness of the ocean created you. The same God who created the highest mountain will sit with you in the lowest valley. He pursues you, chases after you, pours his love daily over you. The same God who created this earth, this universe, who is bigger than your mind could ever fathom, looks at you in your strongest moments and your weakest moments and says gently to you, "You're known." Your name is written on the palm of his hand. He knows the number of hairs on your head. He knows your dreams. He knows your good days and your bad days. And most of all, he knows your heart. You're known. There's a couple of scriptures that support that passage. The first one is Luke 12:7. He knows the number of hairs on your head. Never fear, you are far more valuable to him than a whole flock of sparrows. Our next scripture is Romans 8:27. He knows us far better than we know ourselves, knows our pregnant condition, and keeps us present before God. That's why we can be so sure that every detail in our lives of love for God is worked into something good. Yes. Our last scripture is Psalms 139:2. You know when I sit or stand, when far away you know my every thought. And our prayer for tonight is thank you, Jesus, for knowing every little intricate piece of my heart. Thank you for chasing after me. Amen. Yes. I love that. Isn't that reassuring? Knowing that God, Almighty God, chases after us, even when we sin sometimes. And even when we love him, even when we fall short sometimes, even when we think he's not real or there, he still does that. That's awesome. Hope everybody has a peaceful rest. Sweet dreams. Good night. God bless each and every one of you. I had a great time, you guys. I am tired, though. I am ready to get some good night's sleep, and I hope you guys are able to as well. I will see you either tomorrow night or Friday. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Sweet dreams. God bless you. And don't forget to leave a comment. If I can find the right buttons. Come on, you stupid.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors